YouTube stream should be live. Should be back. What is up, Fizzy, Genoff, Insanity, Hajama, Proxy, Astral? Welcome, everyone. Hajama got the first, of course. Who else would do it? YouTube stream should be live. So... something. He's hiding new tech. Alright, so there is a bit of a new GGS, so, if you will. Right, but it's not new really, because it's not like, oh, this is different and it works. It ain't like that. But I have been doing some drilling in of GGS last night for a couple of hours. So what we're saying is my technique should be improved and we have a higher chance of hitting this. That's what I'm saying here. That's what I'm pretending is the case, you know. I took a long look at it. Not a full in-depth look, but I took a reasonable look at it. And tried to figure out why is it not working nowadays and how can we change that. And I have come to some new delusional conclusions. What's up, Eggs? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. There you go, so something, do that. Get scanned because practice is not a real thing. Get scanned because practice doesn't exist. Whatever, mate. Whatever, we'll get there and see what happens. You know what it's like. Also, something new today we're doing is... we are... using the right analog stick. We're going to be using that to speed glitch. You can actually see me pressing that there. And we can now speed glitch in any direction, okay? So we're going to be doing a bit of that today. Try to get used to that. It's going to be a little bit weird. It doesn't work perfectly. Not really. You can't exactly use it as an analog stick. It's like you have to go straight line. And if you want to change, you've got to be very careful about it. We're going to be doing that today. What am I doing, Fizzy? So, I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you. I won't hide the technique. I won't hide the technique, okay? So, my theorized new way for GGS, you know how you do the hand position where you put all three fingers, you know? I'm not doing that sometimes. Sometimes I'm doing just the thumb. I'm sliding from square to triangle circle, you know? And I got some decent results yesterday, and I was like, hold on. Is this the new way? Obviously, it's Gallows Go on Skip, so it's just as inconsistent as every other version of the trick. But sometimes it seems to work better, you know? It's another delusion, basically. It's reverse GGS 2. That's the new delusion. It's, yeah, it's a scam. Basically. It's all a scam. Okay, there it is, and then you do this, and you go here. And then you get scanned because it doesn't work in practice. Or it does work in practice, but then when you try and actually show it off and say, hey, have we actually learned anything? Suddenly nothing happens differently, you know. There we go, whatever. Something, you know. Let's go. What's up, Sling? Welcome in, man. What's up, Relax Cody as well? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck, lads. Mazes as well. Happy to have you in my ears while shopping for groceries. This is crazy, mate. You should play it out loud, actually. You should do that. We're trying to go between two angles. Like, we technically understand how and why that works. But, yeah. Actually getting it to happen is way too precise for it to be a thing, you know? Something. I don't understand that message, Proxy, I'm afraid. What's up, Dermando? Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing on PS5 controller, that's right. That's right. Just using different fingers, yeah, the new GGS guys. He's just using different fingers. The same thing, but you know. He pressed it with different fingers. But I mean, it was working crazy yesterday, and I thought I was onto something for a little bit. Obviously, it's a delusion, because this, you know what this game's like. Game doesn't care, mate. Yeah, so we got right analog stick speed glitch enabled. It's going to come in use a few times in the beginning of the run, and that's it. It will let me speed glitch on a few diagonals and some downwards, and that's about it. In fact, I don't see anywhere to use it in the graveyard at all. It's going to be like at the start of Cemetery Hill. Maybe you can save... Well, what you can do is never have to do manual speed glitch, basically. That's what we're saving right there. We're saving our fingers. Indeed, Astral, indeed. Hello, Barry. How's the controller today? It is, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out if it's scamming like yesterday or not. We don't know. Hey, what's up, Doll, as well? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, Victini, for the good luck. Definitely. Angel. Also, guys coming in. Welcome to you all. Victini with the 85 stream streak. Crazy. I don't know what that emote file name is right there, Victini. Kind of weird. But congrats on the 85 streak. Oh, I see, Fizzy. Right. You try right, and then you go a bit down, and then you try a bit right, until it works, yeah. Basically, yeah. Can we get a little bit of speed glitch up here? Diagonal speed glitch here? Just a little bit. That'll help us, you know? Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. I rushed a couple of my records in it. Watched a couple of my records to see how come floor clip used to work really nicely. What changed? What are we doing differently? And I tried to mimic it's the way that I used to do it. And it's all about going in there fast and not really even paying attention to what you're doing. It's like it's a muscle memory kind of thing, you know? Might be able to get some speed glitch here. Scam. Like here, diagonally. Just a little bit of speed glitch, man. And a bit here, so I don't have to do anything manual. And here's going to be the big one. Bit downward speed glitch right there. So I don't have to mash the analog stick. Here I still have to mash the D-pad, but that's okay. Cheating, sort of. It makes basically no difference to the run, and it's like... It's almost like it's not efficient. If that makes sense. It's like, I'd probably be a bit faster right now if I was doing manual. I've just forgot, yeah, did manual right there, oops. You see how it's kind of messed up, and we're not used to it. This is my first attempt ever using it, so... It's a little bit messed up. Makes every attempt solid? I don't think so. Because there's like 3 different spots in the beginning of the game where you can use it to do something. You know? You can go downwards in Hilltop, and that's about it. I don't think it's going to be crazy, like game-changing. That kind of thing. Theoretically, all it means is I don't have to mash the analog stick again, ever. Theoretically, like, ideally that's what we get out of it. Ideally. Yeah, Demanda, we've been getting used to the PS5 controller. We've also been having some issues. Having some issues thinking we're destroying the controller by running this game on it with the speed glitch and all that. But we're trying to find ways to get around this. The lighting today makes me look evil. It's a sunlight situation, mate. That's what it is. Oh, exactly, Proxy. Yeah, it's like that with L1 speed glitch as well, mate. You hold L1 a little bit, and then you... Like here, I jump and do analog while I'm in the air. That kind of thing, innit? It's a little bit of a technique to it. Here, theoretically, I can do some up-left speed glitch if it wants to let me do it. I mean, it worked, but it wasn't like the cleanest thing ever, innit? That's what I'm talking. It's not really helping you. It's simply avoiding you having to mash. That's it. Here, it's like I still want to do that corner manually because I'm not going to be able to diagonal it, you know? Here, I don't know. I think you do left and then you go... That's messed up, mate. I don't like that. That's a bit messed up. Not a fan of that angle. Cool. Yeah, proxy. We'll see how it goes today, innit? Wow, that's loud. Guys, why is it so loud? Why was it so crazy loud? I stream like every day and I swear the volumes randomly change. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 6 months. Big day indeed. Enjoy the blue eyes and the silver shield, man. Thank you, Ace, man. Huge. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope so, mate. Hey, what's up, Bamboo, as well? Welcome in. You love the videos and all that. You love the streams. Great to hear. Glad you do. Welcome. Yeah, exactly, Proxy, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy as well. Yeah, like when you're going left and on return and you pick up the vial and then you jump to the bridge, it's like you're gonna have to press circle with your index finger or something weird like that. So it's not the most ideal thing in the world. It's not like seamless speed glitch, but it does mean you don't have to mash manually. Like I didn't mash manually through the whole beginning of the game, and it didn't really have some crazy negative effect on my time. Nor did it have a positive effect, so it's like, yeah. Seems pretty okay. Hey, what's up, Bracker? Welcome in, man. No, you can't do that, Bracker. I'm afraid in order to unlock Return to the Graveyard, you have to complete the Hilltop Mausoleum, you know, something. That's what you gotta do, man. Otherwise you can't go to that level. The gate exists in the normal graveyard, but there's nothing behind it. It's a little bit of a fake, you know. Yeah, Demandum, exactly. You never seen the visual alert for the subs? It's pretty minimal, it's not like obvious. Maybe it's like moved itself into a weird spot, I don't know. Something. Why scan? I don't like this new scan. I prefer to simply end the run if you're gonna do that, man. Alerts. Yeah, alerts are the same place they've always been. They had to move upwards a bit because the controller, I made it bigger. So now it's kind of in the way, but whatever. It's fine. Cool. Alerts are on the cam usually? Yeah, they're always there, innit? I see, Proxy, I see. Hey, Tukigano, if I get a gold split today, I have to get a taper fade. I don't think I'm getting any gold splits today. I got like 2 last week, and I'm never getting that again, man. It was a bit too crazy to get 2 in the same week. I got 1 in Return, and 1 in Hilltop, which are both really optimized levels, like crazy optimized. Alright, let's try this in. And we get scammed. I'm gonna have to move the chat to a different monitor because we got sunlight issues, you know. It's pretty bad. Hey, what's up, Turbo Lulu? Thank you for all the good luck. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Another as well. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. What's up, man? So great and tragic at the same time, yeah. Pretty much. Manual speed glitch, automatic speed glitch, I don't know, it sucks, man. I don't really know how you're gonna get that in there, the downwards automatic. Because you gotta turn with R1. It's a little complicated. We'll see what we can do. Yo, Sergi with the 35 stream streak, crazy. What's up, man? Welcome. I think I still want to start manual like that, and then go here, and then go like that, and then do it like that. So that made no difference. Like, I'm not gonna suddenly gold because I did that. You won't even notice I did it. Looks like a regular crypt. So certainly the automatic down speed glitch does not have any kind of effect that's like, wow, he's cheating. He's going faster than he could without it. All it did is maybe not have to mash the stick, you know. That's one place you use it. We'll see if we can count them as we go through the run, man. How many times do we do a weird speed glitch? Diagonal, downwards, whatever. Anything other than forwards. Still only one so far. One in the crypt and that's it. Don't think there's anything in graveyard. There's no reason to go diagonal ever. Is it possible to gold split crypt? I don't think so, man. I think I played that level enough times to the point where you never gold in that, man. Hold R3 proxy? What happens when you hold R3? Is that a feature? Hello, professional. What's up, man? Welcome in. It has risen again, indeed. Legit as well. Welcome, man. Let's get it indeed. Let's do it. Fist as well. Welcome in. First time joining in on the Legends stream. Welcome in, man. Good to have you here. Welcome. You mean right analog? Yeah. It's too complicated for me at the moment. Never mind all the typos. I can't follow, mate. It's a little complicated. All right. Can we do a little bit of a diagonal here, like that? Not really. That sucks. You can do diagonal here on this part, like that. A little bit diagonal there. So that's the second time we can take advantage of the automatic speed glitch. There's only 2 so far. And we got 2 more levels to go. Hilltop you can go downwards. So there's a third time. We won't count advance, we will wait till we get there. Hey Dog Timmy, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck, mate. What's up, mate? Yeah, that's right, mazes. Since 2014. August 2014, I think, is when I started looking at this. So it's been a while. It's been a little while. Maybe you can go here. Do this. Diagonal. Obviously, he stopped, so it wasn't ideal. Okay, there's one here too. Which isn't really fast or nothing. There's one here too. Kind of lost count at this point. Theoretically, there's one here, but it's not very... It's a bit too tight to do it. You'd have to do it manually instead, mate. You need to play this game, or have you not played this before? How do you lurk in the stream of the guy who's speedrunning this game and have not played the game? That's kind of weird. I don't know how you end up in that situation, man. I can't see a thing, mate. It's too dark. Whatever. Hey, definitely welcome in, man. What's up? Welcome. You played the PS4 version. Oh, you played the remake. Yeah, that's not quite the same, mate. Not quite the same. You've never played the Eva Bear. You played the demos, so that's kind of false. You've at least played the demo. I'm gonna have to get used to this whole auto fire thing, but at least eventually we won't have to match the analog stick. Eventually. Going diagonal with the automatic speed glitch doesn't really do anything for you. Because it's not an analog stick, it's basically a D-pad. It's like, if you're speed glitching up and then you want to go up left, well, you can't do it in a smooth motion. He'll stop, you know? I mean, maybe you can do this corner here when you get the ruin and you want to go over to this way. You would go like that. That helps maybe a little bit, I don't know. Maybe a touch. But I think unless you do that really well executed, it's not going to make a difference. Like, it won't save any time, you know? And here, of course, you want to go straight and then turn the camera. Theoretically, you could get a diagonal in there, but when you go in at an angle with this automatic speed glitch thing, you gotta hold the angle for a long time. You can't be doing it for like, oh, I'm gonna tap it, you know, I'm gonna go diagonal for 2 seconds. That is too much maintenance, you know. Yeah, proxy. Maybe we can get it working a little smoother. But, you know, it's kind of fine how it is. It's like having an L1 for every direction. Which is kind of what we wanted. A replacement for manual speed glitch, but not making it better than manual speed glitch, you know. And that seems to be what we have. Now, how do you start this level? You hold right. I'm gonna have to manual it, because then I want to go here, and then go like this. And then, vertically you go... Oh, why scam, mate? Why scam? It's gonna take a while to learn how to do it. Yeah, MediEvil 1 is much more active, that's absolutely correct, yeah. Way more guys playing that than MediEvil 2, for sure. For sure. So we manual that, then we go like that, and then we do this, and then we go automatic, and then we do that, and then we go like that. And then here you want to L1 it like you usually do. It's a bit of a diagonal, but you can't go like that and get up the stairs. You'd have to be going both. So therefore you simply do forwards and tap right with the D-pad, you know. Me playing MediEvil with a bucket on my head? I don't see that happening, mate. I don't think so. I don't plan on this. There's no arrangements for this. I don't think so. So yeah, there's maybe a little bit of a diagonal you can do here. You go like that. A very brief diagonal, and you can see it's not like crazy smooth or fast or nothing. It's a bit delicate. So yeah, at the moment what we're saying is there's one use case for automatic speed glitch in Crypt. There's one in Graveyard. Neither of them make any kind of difference to the run, really. So we got 2. We're gonna keep counting, see if we can get some more. Sub goal? I don't think so, man. I would never scam for that, man. I don't know, Proxy, because there's no real diagonals in there, man. It's all straight lines with some small curves. Those are best handled with L1. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Bucket percent? Please no. Wouldn't go very far, man, I tell you. What's up, man? Alright. So... I think there's one diagonal here. You want to go manual at the start, then go L1. And then there's a bit of a diagonal you can do here, like that. But that's as far as you can go. There's one little bit of stretch diagonal there that you can use it on. Here you have to do manual still. And theoretically you can do diagonal there, but it's like 2 diagonals, so you're better off just going straight and tapping D-pad, man. So that's 3 diagonals, or whatever you want to call them. 3 use cases for this speed glitch, 1 per level so far. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Cleaning the work? Sure, man. Hope you're enjoying, man. Hope it's chill for you, man. Welcome in, man. Please stop scamming. Alright, theoretically there's a diagonal here. Like that. Sort of. Okay, I'm counting so far 7 angles, or 7 moments when you can use it. 1 per level, and then when you get to Hilltop, there's 4. Return has like 1 diagonal. I mean, what we're really saying is like, how many times do you manually speed glitch in the run? Because it replaces each instance of that. That's what it does. Can you do it here? Sort of, not really. It's not worth it, is it? And this one's way too straight to diagonal. Get scanned, man. Getting scanned. Here you can't, you have to do that manual still, that corner's too much. Here you probably want to still do it manual, honestly. You can't simply hold a straight line and then navigate there, there's no way. And that's it, you know. So it's like less than 10 instances where you actually do manual speed glitch in the beginning of the game. And we've eliminated probably 8 of them. So a large majority are now automatic. Nothing game changing though, for sure. Hello Masashi, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Of course you can see these runs are kind of dead. Due to the messing up of the speed glitch, but we'll get the hang of it, we'll recognize where we can and can't do it. That kind of thing. The right analog stick speed glitch is not a replacement for L1, like we're still using L1 as our main thing. And then there's a few angles where we use the right stick to help us out. Seems pretty fair and nice to me. Doesn't offer any kind of advantage. Reduces the wear on the analog stick by a little bit. Of course, yes, if you're not familiar, it's my first time using this new speed glitch tool on the right stick. First time ever using it today in a run here. And yeah, it's behaving how we expect it to. It's not very game-changing, not really. It's not like, oh, we can now speed glitch in every direction, so he's gonna gold everything. Because he's gonna have flawless speed glitch in every direction. It's definitely not like that. True, Fizzy. True. Actually true. Probably true to what you're hearing right now in person, actually. Alright. We might have a run, possibly. I gotta focus, definitely, man. I gotta focus. Unfortunately. Because I'm doing new stuff. Can't read as much. Cool. Let's see if we can hit this then. Maybe if we do it so good, really good, then we are coming out in the green still, which, you know, may be good enough. Yeah, I spend the time on that, Fizzy. I spend the time when I got the downtime. What's up, Rob the Video Gamer? Welcome in. Yeah, it's not running until we got past this. That's so true. So true, mate. Thank you, Masashi, for the good luck, mate. Yeah, we gotta get past this. Let's see if my practice helped at all. It's a scam. Scam game. Yep. I have to spend gold to make him read your message now, I do. That's where we are now, guys. That's where it's come to. Can't believe it. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah. That's it. That's all it does. You don't have to speed glitch downwards. That's it. There's only ever one chance you can use it in here. And as you can see, if I was manual speed glitching, I'd be going faster. So it's kind of bad. Hopefully that's because I'm not doing it correctly yet, and hopefully over time it becomes the same as manual. Yeah, true, Rob. True. Something, something. Scam gaming or whatever. It's getting too busy, you know. When he has to focus, he misses stuff, man. Okay, we got a little bit there, but then we got scammed. It's not even worth doing it there, man. Not even worth it. Tragically. Hey, Hellraven, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. What's up, man? Hello? Oh, it's going good, man. Yeah, by the end of today's session, we should be able to get some decent green splits in the beginning levels like we would normally get with manual. We'll have figured out when you can and can't do automatic, you know. Should be nice. Cool. That was a decent one. No worries, proxy man, no worries. Dad text-to-speech option. What, mumble it in his voice? Is that what you're saying? Is that the new thing? I can see myself getting used to doing this. I can. That could be arranged. Let's not do it. It's too complicated already, man. Can't be adding more chaos. I'd lose track of what's going on, man. Theoretically, you can diagonal there a little bit. Theoretically. I didn't press R3, but sure. Don't think I did. You do it for your stream? Yeah, sure. Would be funny. Hey, Sabi, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck, man. Welcome back. We were teaching Sapi yesterday. Teaching him how to do some any percent glitches, you know? And we taught him how to do the inventory glitch. And we got him hitting a basic level loop, you know? Within like an hour. And I consider that quite a good success right there, you know? Went pretty well. What shaving product do you use, definitely? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, professional, something like that. That's probably how it would sound. Something. I was trying to speed glitch for like loads of different ways. That did not work at all, mate. That was awful. Looping does sound fun, yeah. It's mainly fun when when you go where you want to, when you land where you would like to. That's the fun part. Landing anywhere else, not so fun, you know. I have no idea what that is, definitely. I don't know what that is. Also don't know what that is, Professional. I have no idea what that is. Cool. Got a decent pace right now, actually. Off the lake, -9. Off the crystal, -17. Could happen. Almost didn't skip the cutscene. And if that does happen, theoretically we get GGS first try and we're in, you know. Theoretically. Use a pair of scissors. Yeah, I can't see that working out too well, man. To be honest. Chainsaw? Well, the gun from Ghostberry. That's a gun in COD Ghost, man. Yeah, exactly. That's the story of how Dan looks like this. That's what happened, probably. So we got him in. Alright. Almost a double digit, kind of huge. Let's see what we can do then. A little bit scuffed here, but it should still work. Theoretically, TM. Nah, rip. Damn, we could have been -17. Which I think would have been like top three runs ever. Hello, Fade. What's up, Fade? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What's up, man? Alright. Time to lose it on the gate. Time to clip through in like 3 tries, but then not go in the wall. So true. Would like to see a different outcome, though. Perhaps that could be a thing that happens. And we get scanned. Come on, mate. It's kind of messed up, because yesterday I was practicing this for like 2 hours maybe. I was sitting there doing GGS. I was lurking in Sapie and Fizzy's stream and all that, and I was doing GGS, whatever. And I thought I had a better method to do it. I thought I'd figure something out. But it was all a delusion, you know. Unfortunately. It didn't go as planned, you know. I mean, theoretically the consistency rating is up, but I tell you what, every time I did it yesterday, when it was just succeeding, it was going in the wall. It was not clipping through randomly. But then when he starts the runs, it starts scamming me. It's unfortunate. The old strat's coming back. I don't think there's ever been a strategy for GGS, I don't think so. Nothing's ever worked. You try whatever, mate. Slowing down the tempo a bit? Yeah, I was doing that a bit yesterday. I was slowing it down. But when I get there in a run, I don't want to do this. You know? It's kind of messed up. It's a bad habit to break, you know? Or a difficult one to break. Can I trick it into thinking it's not a run? No, I'm afraid. Can't do that. Game scams me. Game knows what I'm thinking, you know? Hey, what's up, Caniac? Welcome in, mate. What's up, man? Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well, man. Nah, Barry, it's not like that. Can't confirm. It is not, unfortunately, like this. That would make it make sense, you know? But, good luck making this make sense. There is no, like... There is no logic to it, you know? You press the buttons and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. I get that, yeah. That's kind of my average at the moment as well. It takes like 3 attempts and then I'm in. But usually I'm not in the wall. That seems to be how it goes. Yes, Barry, exactly. It's standard behavior from this kind of thing. It's what we've come to expect, you know? Yeah, you can't do a diagonal there, it's too much the wrong angle. Scan. I don't think this right analog stick thing is even replacing manual speed glitch entirely. It's a little bit of an aid, but it does not replace it. Because there's still moments where you want a manual. Just because the angle doesn't work out. Hey Insanity, welcome back, mate. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it, mate. Scan. Hey, what's up, Swords Mouse? Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a scam imp again. There he is, he's doing it again. Scam jump, unfortunately. Yeah, something like that, professional. Something like that. Is that what it's called, Astral? I don't think you'll catch me saying that. I don't think I'll ever say that word. Don't think so. Okay, run a +4 scam. Unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Jack? Thank you for the good luck, mate. Thank you. Hope all is going good for you, mate. Hope so. Oh no. Okay. Something. We'll make sure we actually hit Enchanted by focusing up. Because otherwise we're wasting our time, aren't we? So true. Scam. Timer kind of misaligned, so yeah, not much we can do about that one. Now that I'm getting it faster, now that I'm doing the landing of the inventory a little bit quicker, I don't have the fallback of using the music to align up my direction switch. I think I might have to start doing it slower again and lose the second just so I can guarantee I get it, you know? Think so. Yeah, Barry, I'm going too fast. That's a problem, isn't it? Because that was a nice development when it was like... I think a quarter of the time when you get to Enchanted, the timer doesn't line up. Maybe even a half. But if you had the right timing, you could base it off of the music and back it up so that you'd still hit it, you know? Which is a very welcome thing. So me trying to save time in Enchanted Earth by opening inventory quicker is actually making me more likely to fail it. So we will see if we can avoid doing this. Seems like Dan's interested in that book. Better read it. I've read that book. It says something about opening the inventory or whatever. Can we not do the exact same thing twice in a row, man? Please. Pretty sure that book says about using the inventory. It's telling you all about how that works. Maybe. It is important info, yeah. Very important for us. No doubt about that. Very important. Scam. I did some messing with the analog stick yesterday, and I think I've potentially fixed it, at least temporarily. So that's kind of good. We'll see what happens and see how it goes. Hey, Kumaz, what's up, man? Hammer, I'm doing alright, man. Hope the same for you, man. What's up, man? Did I hit it with more compressed air? I did, yeah. I gave it a bit more of a thorough attempt to it, you know? Spinning the stick around and all that, and taking some time out to see if I can actually get it to stop doing the thing. And it appears that it stopped doing the thing. How long that's gonna last for, I don't know. You know what it's like, man. Depressed there? Yeah. I guess. What is up, 19? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Why am I stopping doing the thing? And what's the thing? I don't know. What is the thing? You tell me. What are we talking about here? Scam. I don't know what the thing is. I might have been talking about it, but I don't know what it is now. Oh, you talking about the thing? You might have joined stream and I was saying, hey, I'm not doing that anymore. Because it doesn't work. Maybe. Scam. Maybe you overheard that when you joined. Where's he going, man? I did not press that. Sucks. Well, Proxy, it's as good as it's gonna get, isn't it? There's not much more you can do. That's the way this game works. Tragically, it's the way the game works. Unless you want to go in and start redesigning the layout of the levels, it's how it works, man. I don't know what you're talking about, Cormos, man. I have no clue. Hey, Sustain, welcome in. Why do we play on an emulator? That is what we've always played on. Everyone plays this game on emulator. That's why. What emulator? It's EPSXE. This is the emulator that we were running on in 2014. Back when we first started, that's the one everyone was using to run the game. And that's still what we're using today. Same one. Same one to this day. Any big scams you missed in the last hour? Something. We had a -9 into Crystal Caves, so it could have been a -17. That's all I have to report for now. That's all he's got to say at the moment. Isn't it quite inaccurate? Yeah, but accuracy is not what you want if that means the game sucks, you know? DuckStation is accurate as in it lags. We don't like that. We don't want to play with lags, so EPS 60 for me is the real version. You know, the smooth version, the best running version. And that's the one we're gonna stay on, because, you know, it's how it's always been done. DuckStation is, no good. For our purposes. Exactly, Proxien, exactly. The things he has to remember how to explain on a daily basis. Yeah, Brandon, but it's not like consoles competing with us, you know? Historically, nobody's really run this game on console. It's always been an emulator ordeal, you know? Since the beginning, it's been emulator only. Scan. I'm still doing manual speed glitching, I forgot. It's over. Yeah, I mean, when guys talk about emulators being accurate, all they mean is, does it lag or not? And yeah, what they're trying to say is, oh, if you want to play on the accurate emulator, like, that's good because it lags. I don't want to play the laggy version, mate. I don't think so. That's the argument they're making. What they're calling accurate just means the game lags. Exactly, 19. That's crazy. Crazy talk, isn't it? Why would anyone want to do that? For me, this is the improved port of MediEvil, you know? It's got better graphics and it runs smoother. Why would I play anything else? So true. This is the best way to experience it, you know? I'm not about to start running the junk version, you know? No chance. This game is a unique case because, yeah. Probably there's no game out there where everyone runs on emulator. But this happens to be one of them. This happens to be that game. Yeah, something like that, 19, isn't it? Yeah. Basically. Yeah, mazes. If you want to be able to hit the glitches in this game, you require professional tutoring, you know? We were given that to Sapie yesterday, teaching him how to do some basic tricks, and actually had some quite good results, you know. He started learning how to do it pretty quickly. But just looking at a video without having someone guide you through it, yeah, you're gonna have a hard time. Gonna have a really hard time, because these glitches are not easy. Exactly, Brandon. Of course, the accessibility issue, like I'm not importing a console and all that. You know what I mean? It is a rare exception of a game for it to be run exclusively on emulator, but that's the way it is. That's our game, you know? That's the way it's been played since the beginning, and that's the way it will continue to be played, because why would I do anything else? These are real-time tutorials, exactly. That's what's happening here. Basically. You can pick up a thing or two. Yeah, it's a stain, but like... Again... Nobody runs this game on console, really. If you go look at the leaderboards and, look at console versus emulator on the leaderboards, you'll find the overwhelming majority of guys are on emulator. And have been since the beginning. This is that one game where it doesn't care about console, you know? Where'd you sign up for lessons? Send me a private message, you know? That's how you sign up. Exactly. I'm explaining things and there's the inputs on screen. That's how you can work out how to do stuff. So true. You can see what buttons I'm pressing. It's all right there, you know? Cool. Proxy. When's the next quiz? I don't know if we do quizzes here. I wasn't aware that this was the quiz place. If I run a console, I can get world record there. I don't have any interest in that, man. No interest at all, man. For me, console's kind of irrelevant. It doesn't exist. That's how I see it. Scam gaming once again. It's a scam. Was working fine in practice yesterday and I was thinking, hey look, we're gonna be nailing this tomorrow. Again, confirmed that there's no such thing as practice. Makes no difference, man. This trick works when it wants to, and that's it. Nothing else can be done. Scam. Hello, Oxton. What's up, man? Welcome in. Good luck, good scam. Yeah, true. What's up, man? Davey as well. Welcome in. Looking forward to me getting the record today? Yeah, it all depends on that Dragon Gate, mate. Everything else is in order. It's that Dragon Gate, mate. Hey, what's up, Gafir? Welcome in, mate. Welcome back. Hello. That wouldn't be the case, 19, mate. It's not how it works, man. Lowering the frame rate to inconsistent low numbers is not good for hitting frame perfect tricks, since it's varying per second, and it's like, yeah, forget that. Very much not a thing you want. Scam. So to understand what you need to do at the Gallows Gate, you and me both, man. I don't know how that works, mate. I don't think anyone does. I'm getting scanned, mate. It was working decent last night. I thought I had something down. I was clipping in and then clipping back out and then clipping in relatively quickly. Quicker than usual. But now today it's back to scamming. Exactly, Brandon. That's how it goes every time. You go to the gate and you like, hold on. Is this the new method? And then it kind of works, and then you're like, okay, yeah, we've got something down. Let's try it one final time to prove that it's real, and then it doesn't work. And then, yes, you understand even less coming out of it. So true. That's the truth. It is the one and only thing in the way of me getting the record. That's the truth, man. I would have got the record ages ago if that trick didn't exist, or if it had a consistent method. But, you know, it's kind of good that it doesn't. This game would be kind of dead if that trick was any easier. Everyone would have an 18-minute time, you know? There's got to be some kind of challenge in there, for sure. Just pray it works. Yeah, that's actually the strategy. Yeah, exactly, Caniac, exactly. If that trick became easy, then you'd start adding new, harder tricks. And they would be the new DGS, you know. So that's how the game would go. I don't know, Barry. I mean, 90% of runs probably don't make it to Gallows. Don't think so. We got the stats, but we don't have an easy way to view it and look at it. We'll see if we can get something going, man. Yeah, something like that, Brandon. Something like that, man. I don't know what that means, Astral. I don't know if we're hearing the same thing. Theoretically, the way I went around that corner with the automatic speed glitch was kind of fast. We'll see if this is actually true. Feels pretty fast. Okay, this might gold. Which brings in some questions if it does. No, not quite. It's fine. Tapping and mouth noises? What do you mean speaking? You mean speaking, right? I'm not making mouth noises, am I? Yeah, 19. It looked pretty good, man. Was a decent graveyard, but somehow I still lost the second. Don't know how that works. I'm not sure. I was making little random noises. I don't think I was. I'm not sure that I was. This is the first I've heard of it. I'm not as bad as you, don't worry. Yeah, you're kind of bad for that. Or good, depending on how you look at it. At 19, you'll find that it's actually different per system, like each emulator. Each different version, like console, different emulators, they all have a difference in that when it comes to when the... You know, when like one of the guys is speaking. How much of the speech actually goes through when you're mashing triangle is different depending on version, man. Even other emulators, it turns out differently. Hey, what's up, Venom? What's up, man? Pleasure to play with COD with me again, as always. Yeah, man, it's a good time. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Glad you did. You don't know if it's bad/good? Yeah, I'd go with good, to be honest. I think it's fine. Yes, Fade, I suppose we are. I suppose we are whispering today. Thank you, Brandon. Guys, the run is over. He's no longer in the green. It's over forever. He's never coming back from this. Nothing can be done. It is true, 19. Yeah, it is true. It's because of the different plugins, and if you change the plugin for the audio, even on this emulator, change it to a different one, then it's different. It behaves different, you know? Ever so slightly. The purple wall, yes. I didn't mean to land on it so quick. Scam. Tried to fit in some right analog stick there. You see, it kind of sucks. It's not very good there. That is you, Astral. That is correct. Yes, that's right, Brandon. Fastest speed on PS2 is faster than the loads on emulator. It is. I think it's like 20 seconds faster across the whole game. But yeah, that's not a thing we have access to. PS2 emulators must be the best way. I don't think PS2 emulators have fastest speed like that. I don't think it's going to be replicating that kind of thing. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, Venom, man, it'd be good to learn, man. We've done some private matches occasionally on stream. You could learn some useful things off that. Yeah, Brandon, the one that I'm not even doing, because I forgot about it. The one to the bridge, yeah. You'd ask me? What would you ask me, Astral? What's happening? Yes, Venom, it would be good. It would be good, man. If we're gonna be doing that again in the future, for sure. We would want to know the spots, you know? So we can enjoy them for a few minutes before everyone backs out, you know? Killing Floor 2? I think that's a game, but that might also be a joke on my username, right? I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Called Zombies, but it ends. I see. It's gonna be one of them weird PC games. That's why there's a 2 on the end. That's why no one's ever heard of Killing Floor 1. It's one of them games, man. Probably there's aliens, probably there's the guy with the helmet, probably there's lasers. You trying to make me read that out, Phage? Nice try. You like the load screen of the lake? It's pretty cool, yeah. Pretty good. Don't know what just happened there, man. Scam. Cool. Alright. You could call this a pace if you wanted to. We'll see. I nail the description every time. Yeah, I'm sure I do. I'm sure. Yeah, true, Venom, true. Of course, you want to see what it's like back in the day on Ghosts. Or maybe relive it if you were there for that. It's a scam, as always, though. always a scam. Do you need a shield to do that trick? There's no trick in the game where you have to have a shield. Shield's not really relevant in that sense. Shield is extra HP and that's it. Thank you, Mazes, for the good luck. Thank you, man. You're incredibly sleepy. You don't want to nap in case it messes up sleep tonight. I think in case is not the right thing to say there. It will mess up your sleep tonight, Bear. That is kind of how that works. So yes, preferably you do not nap. No, Barry, that's actually quite logical and normal. If you sleep, I mean, I shouldn't have to explain this. I'm not going to explain this. I'm not going to explain that to you. Indeed, Venom, indeed. So true. Have a nice stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, 19. It's a classic sound for sure. It does that for you, yeah. I'll keep going. That was a bit of a scam. I got stuck on the book, but it's alright. We'll keep going. We'll keep doing it. Even though I've lost a second and it's already all over. Forever. Yeah, Barry, that's so true. That's so true. I like this. So true. Was that good diagonal? I mean, the potential's there. The potential to gold there is there. If you did master the automatic diagonals. I think so. Why is the game extra quiet? It's weird. I was adjusting the volume yesterday, and I realized that it was double the volume it was supposed to be. For some reason. So I put it back to where it was originally, but then clearly I'd already adjusted for this in OBS, so it's messed up, basically. It's a scam, man. Scam gaming. Oh, no chance, Astral. No chance I'm playing this. Tragically. Sorry to disappoint. Ah, the scammer. Well, let's try and fix the audio then. What would we do here? $15 something something. Theoretically now it's the same volume as it used to be. Theoretically, this is the volume it was a couple days ago, or a week ago, before it broke. Let me know if this is too loud, guys. Because that is an important thing for sure, yes. We don't want it to be too loud. Let me know if it's sounding okay and good and you can hear me over the game, and why has he done that scam? Why have I golded down script? It's over. Why have I got the gold splits off? I don't know what you mean by that. You can't turn gold splits off. In fact, you can't turn them on either. So I don't know what you mean. Scam. You're already better now, 19? That's good, eh? It's somewhere closer to where I used to be, maybe ever so slightly quieter. Nice gold, thanks. I got it when I accidentally hit L3. Exactly, Brandon, exactly. Saves 11 seconds in the crypt. Wow. How does he do it? This analog speed glitch thing is not a thing to be using. If we're gonna use it, it's gonna have to be in very select cases, and outside of those cases, not to be touched. Really, Fade, you that rich now, man? Oh, Davey, that's not what gold means, man. It's a good idea about what gold means, but that is not what it means, man. You're saying, you're thinking when I'm on world record pace, then the split's gold, you know? But the truth to this one is, when I'm on world record pace, the split is green. Any green means I'm currently faster than my best ever time, you know? Gold is something different. That's someone else. When was the last time the auto slicker triggered early in lair? Probably the last time I got to lair, which I don't know when that was. Yeah, gold. If you gold a level, that means you did it better than you've ever done it before. You know what I'm saying? So if I golded the crypt, we're saying I've never done the crypt that fast in my life. That's what it means. Hence why you don't see golds very often. Because I've already done these levels pretty much flawless. I'd have to do the graveyard better than ever if I wanted a gold right here. Which is a rare thing, isn't it? No worries, Davey, man. You're welcome for the explanation. Scam. Trying to cut corners to save time, end up getting scammed. Trying to not move sideways and all that. Exactly, Kanye, pretty much, man. Pretty much. I mean, I've got like probably 10 gold splits. Maybe 5 or something. Something. During the last 34 days. But almost always they've only been saving like 0.1 seconds, you know? That's it. Also, what's up, Golden Boko? Welcome in, man. Yeah, Golden, I agree. Although I don't agree with calling it segments, because that's confusing. I just call it levels, man. If you're splitting for things other than levels, you're probably playing a weird game, let's face it. Definitely call them levels, because then everyone understands what that means, isn't it? Even me. Man, this rare analog stick thing's a scam. I hate it. It's so bad. It's a disadvantage more than an advantage. Yeah, it is possible for me to have a -3 out of graveyard on these splits. Very rare thing to happen. What's up, Addison? You could call them boards? Is that what guys call them? I call them levels, innit? Levels or stages is the usual term, and it's not called stages in this game. Definitely not. It's only called stages if the game explicitly calls them stages. Yeah, that's right, Davey. That's correct, yeah. That's right. Is this sad, Fade? I don't know what happened, but it's probably sad. Yeah, I got scammed or something. I got scammed. Just an hour to go, Astral. An hour and 6 minutes. Unfortunately. Something reset, yeah. Scammed. What? Scam. Looking forward to the reaction to the first MediEvil speedrun. It's going to be fun. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it's an interesting time. Whenever that happens. It's supposed to be tomorrow, but you know what it's like. Something, something. Why is he jumping, mate? If I don't come out with a... Yeah, I'm not coming out with nothing, mate. Scam. We do have a scam counter, yes. We do. Hello, Fox. Welcome in, mate. Thank you for all the good luck. Thank you. Tomorrow, what time? Definitely? Well, yeah, that's the question, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know, man. Not sure when, man. No idea. Scammed. Hey, Matta, what's up, Ben? Is today the day? Pfft, I doubt it, man. With the way GGS is behaving at the moment. Trials is a good name for levels? I don't think so. Depends on the specific game. It would work in the right context. Yeah, something like that, Barry. Okay. His automatic new speed glitch thing is actually now starting to give results like I was doing it manually, you know? We're getting somewhere. Why do that? Scam gaming. Okay, 19, sure, man. Catch you later, man. See ya. Thank you, David, for the good luck, mate. Welcome back, Proxy, as well. Astro, was it made legal? So, I put forth the question. I said, hey, look, is this legal, guys? What do you think? And I didn't really get a response, so I'm just using it anyway, man. I'll use it and see how it goes and see if it... Like, I'll be the guy to test it. I'll see what happens. So far, the test is saying it's fine. I'm not suddenly getting gold splits, so I'm not even really getting... I'm getting time loss, if anything. Yeah, Fizzy, exactly. That's the deciding factor, yeah. Don't record yet. Can't say I was expecting it to happen, you know. Hey, what's up, Jen? Welcome in. Am I deliberately stalling the world record until Valentine's Day to show the love to my fans? I'd say yeah, but, you know. Yeah. You know what this game's like, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Nah, Fizzy, you have to run it in command prompt. That's what you do. It's kind of complicated if you don't know how to do that. It's kind of dumb. There's no interface for it. And basically all it does, it makes it so when you hold the analog, it meshes it. It acts like it's meshing the keyboard keys in it. The same way L1 works, but with only one button instead of lots. No one's gonna want to do that for a speedrun? Yeah, it's gonna have to, there's probably gonna have to be a little bit of a improvement made to it so that you can actually run it by clicking it or whatever. You can simply open it and it works instead of having to type up some command. I mean, maybe you could bundle a little shortcut with it where it, if you open that, it runs the command so it would automatically open. That might work out. Okay, Nick, is that your birthday? I see, that's quite a interesting one to have. Waiting for the no speak English category, that's what I'm saying, man. It's too late now, man. What happened there? Oh, he walks because... It's to do with the speed glitch, man. If you were playing normally, he wouldn't walk. Speed glitch throws everything off, man. Obviously, speed glitches starting and stopping running repeatedly, so naturally it glitches out and he walks sometimes. Exactly, Fizzy, man. Is it possible to play a no dash run? Yeah, if you wanted to. You can glitch your way to the exit and return and not get the dash. If you wanted to. Pulls would be a challenge? Nah. We've already proven you can do pulls fine. Yeah, proxy, unfortunately, nobody knows how to do that. It's hard enough to bloody download the thing, mate. Because our guys over at GitHub haven't heard of the invention of download buttons yet. Kind of crazy. Oh, it sucks, man. Still getting used to it. Yeah, exactly, Davey, exactly. True. The walking problem happens a lot more when you're using manual speed glitch. It's pretty common. So we're avoiding that too, that's pretty good. Mostly. Sometimes it does still happen a bit. Scam walk. Yeah, Matt, there's no plans for that. We've already got way too many categories. Way too many. No need for a mate. There's only 5 main categories and it should stay that way forever. Well, it is kind of hard to run it proxy if you don't know how to do that kind of thing. I have some kind of experience, so I was able to figure stuff out, but yeah, most guys won't be able to run that. Not without difficulty, of course. I had some issue getting it running. Did I change anything on my controls? Yeah, so we're using a new tool where we can speed glitch with the right analog stick. So before I could only speed glitch forwards, now I can go in any direction. But like, only straight lines, if you see what I'm saying. It's not a full-on analog stick. It's a little helpful, but most of the time it's not that great. Helps me avoid some wear on the controller a little bit, that's it. Also helps me get some red splits and all that kind of stuff. I don't think we're using it a bit too much. Like, we shouldn't be using it as much as we should. As much as we are, because, yeah, it's not... It's a disadvantage more than anything else. How'd you know it's not a virus? You can simply open the file and read the code, mate. Have a quick scroll through and you'll see that there's nothing weird in there, man. That's what I did. Everything in there is specifically to do with the thing, you know. Yeah, basically fade. That's pretty much the summary. Those are the 5 main categories. Most games have 2. You got any percent and then 100%. But of course this game has a major skip. A huge skip. So that adds another one where you don't do that big skip. And then we got a glitchless run. Because the skip's kind of hard. And then we got the collect everything glitchless run for the same reason. Okay, Brandon, sure, man. See you later, man. See you, man. Hopefully we do have a good one. Hopefully. We'll see. Something, maybe. Probably. We'll see how it goes. Got a little bit of diagonal speed glitch in there. Kinda cool. Oh, nice. This is actually a contender for a gold split right here. Let's see. Nah, it's gone. Pretty sure it's gone. Decently fast anyway. Yeah, Jen, exactly. It's only day one of us using it, so theoretically there's time to... He didn't go in the level, man. Theoretically there's time to get used to it, man. Nah, Mad Al, I think we're out of the green, man. We got scammed. Because he didn't go in the level, I pressed X too early. Mainly because I wasn't looking at the game. What's up, Noah Hallow? Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Jen, it may be a help once I get used to it, but I don't think it's going to be an advantage. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to allow me to do any better than I was previously doing. It's simply going to avoid some controller mashing. That's it. Like, that was a perfect crypt right there. Using the automatic speed glitch, but I've got faster times with manual, so... It don't mean much, man. Hey, what's up, Fergie? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Arrived at the beginning for once, yeah. Kinda. We're about 2 hours in. 4 more to go. We'll be going for 6 hours today. And we'll be seeing what we can do, you know. Seeing if we can get anything to happen. Any world records or whatever. Hey, what's up, Geezer? Welcome in. Hello. Saw the run posted by GDQ and had to come watch. Amazing watching you break my favorite childhood game. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Glad you enjoyed it. Welcome in. We're trying to get the world record here, you know. We're working on that. Gotta beat my time by 1 second and that's all. And then we have world record back. It's quite a tough one. Very, very difficult, you know. But soon it will happen. Soon he's gonna smash it, you know. Hopefully we get a nice one. Hopefully it's a single record, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully he gets 1 record and that's it, that's the final one, rather than having to improve by bit by bit. We don't want to have to do that. Took you days in the past and seeing it done in under 20 minutes is mind-blowing, for sure, for sure. Yeah, this is a great game. Such a classic, for sure. True, Roxton. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in, man. 2 hours in, any runs? Nah. Haven't even got through the Dragon Gate yet, mate. Nice. I'm not really even a fan of speed glitching downwards there with this. I think analog's the way to go on that part. The room's a bit too diagonal, it's like you have to keep tapping right anyway. So you're not even getting speedless speed. Same here, innit? It's a little bit of a weird shape. Yeah, Ghost, no runs yet, man. We were doing some work on GGS yesterday, and hopefully it's working a bit better than usual. We haven't seen the evidence of that yet, but we're hoping. Scam jump, damn it. My full vote, ultimately. He wouldn't have done it if I played it correctly. Is it possible to one-cycle him? Yes, but it's basically... I mean, it's possible, but yeah, I can't do that. Nobody can do it. It's far too difficult. It may never be done by a human, you know? You can only do it if you use a tool to slow the game down massively, because you gotta press like 100 buttons a second, man. It's a bit too much. A little bit too much. Scammed. Yeah, that's a scam. I'm not trying to speedless the angle again. It's not worth it. I'd rather do what I'm always doing there. Works better. Exactly, Ghost, exactly. We gotta warm up first, we gotta build up to it. Sometimes for weeks at a time, you know? Congrats, Ghost, on the 5 stream streak. You don't know how you went from 3 to 5. I don't know how that works either, man. Not sure I do. You just spilled cold tea all down your wall. It's another victory for those who drink tea, isn't it? You could have prevented this. You spilled some on your cat, man. This is not right, man. Yeah, I saw something about that, Ghost. Somehow you shared your little stream streak message before the stream even started. Something like that. So it's like you've watched an extra stream that didn't exist. Don't know how that works. Crazy. Opening door with the T hand. I see. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea, mate. Yeah, Ghost, man. I don't know how that happened, man. It's kind of cool. Pretty funny. Pretty weird. Of a hand to play in it? Yeah, that's why you don't carry 2 things at once like that, man. You're asking for trouble, man. At least open the door first, you know. Otherwise, you'll soon find that your PC is going for a swim as well, you know what I mean? True, Jen. Actually, yeah, quite true. If we hit the half loop here, we have a -15, which I'm going to lose on the Dragon Gate, as we all know. That's how it goes. That's how that works. We'll see. Nice. Save that one. Cool. Ah, there's your -15. Let's see what Dragon Gate's saying. If only it let me in, mate. Imagine. It only takes one time of it letting me in for this to all be over. But it sucks. It's even more inconsistent today than any other day after the practice session, you know what I mean? Practicing makes it work less. It's a scam, man. Oh, there we go. Way too slow doing it. And then the floor clip doesn't work. And then it doesn't work again. And then it's refusing to work for no reason, again for a third time. Then he can't get the club stumble, and then it doesn't work again. Oh, this is so dead, mate. Practice is not a real thing, mate. It's such a scam. Practice makes you hit the trick less. I'm never practicing again, mate. Yeah, Hellraven, that's right. There was a cut level. It turned into a cutscene, mate. That level's just the cutscene in the final game. Here comes the big one, Oxton. Yeah, the big scam. The standard scam. Wonder what the dragon chase would have played like. Well, you would have held like forwards and then you would have ran, and that's it. That's what I cut it, man, because it was dead. You're being chased by a dragon, but you just hold forwards and that's it. That's the game. It wasn't engaging gameplay, so they removed it. Yeah, it was basically Crash Bandicoot running from the boulder, except there were no pits to jump over. It was just running. That's it. Doesn't fit in with the rest of the game in terms of what the levels are like, you know? So that's why I didn't keep. Yeah, I'm glad there's no auto-scrollers in this. It's true. Exactly, there'd be no chalice in it. Like, what are you gonna do? Hit the enemies as you're running past? It'd be a weird thing. It simply would not work. Not in any way. Hey Doors, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Any good runs you missed? We were just on a -15 into the gate and we got scammed. That's as far as we've got today. I haven't actually successfully hit GGS today. Only getting scammed so far. After my 3-hour practice session off stream last night, where I thought, hey, hold on, it's working now, I kind of understand how to do it. I got new techniques, I got new things I'm looking out for. You get on the game and you try runs and yeah. That never actually happened. It was actually a dream. Keep overshooting that at the end with this new thing. Not working out too well at the moment in that room. We'll have to see what happens over time. Yeah, Barry, you could add more obstacles to dodge with lava and all that, yeah. I belong in the Hall of Heroes. Actually, I've lost my place in the Hall of Heroes. Got exiled for scamming. But apparently if I get the world record I can go back. Really dull. I'm the final boss. Crazy, eh? Sounds like it'd be a tough final boss. Imagine I was controlling the final boss. You'd have a hard time beating me, I'm sure. Would I get a MediEvil tattoo? I've got no plans for this. Can't say I do. You have one? What is it? What happened? What are we saying? Could be anything. If I go under 19, I must. I don't think so. I don't think that's in the agreement here. Yeah, Addison, you can post a link. There's no problem with that, if you'd like. Links are available to be posted. Or the ability to post links is available. Crash, what's up, man? Crash the Fauna, welcome, mate. You're doing a no tattoo run of your life? Yeah, me too, I think. I think I'm gonna get world record. Dan hand on the back of your right arm. Which side of the arm is the back? I don't know what that means. Is it the part where your hand is? Or is it on the top of your hand? Which side? I don't understand. Don't know why he was jumping and not dashing. Yes, Feed, you may say this if you wish. It could be said. If you'd like, you could say this. Yeah, Ghost Man. Technically 0.0, I don't know how that works. Why scan? Oh, man, forget it. behind your bicep? What's that? I don't know what that is. Standing behind you and you have bare arms? I don't know. I don't know where that is. I don't understand. Yeah, that's true, Addison. Yeah, you can't have chase level if you can dash. It's a fair point. It is a fair point, actually. Was that a good crypt? Nah, it was pretty standard. Nothing special about it. Nothing unusually special. Yeah, this automatic speed glitch thing is not breaking anything in terms of establish best times and all that. Not really. Scan. That's a nice camera turn right there. Pretty good. Yes, Ghost, the omnidirectional speed glitch has been added. But you don't get a lot of chance to use it, and it doesn't really make any difference.
So, even from the shackles of death, my old enemy pursued.
Thanks, Shagex. Hello, Divine. Welcome in, mate. What's up, man? Hello. But at what cost? No, there's no cost to it, really. There's a bit of a learning part to it where we gotta learn how to do it, and that's it. We don't gain anything, there's no advantages. Other than you don't break your controller, that's it. And even then, you still kinda do. You still have to do manual speed glitch in a lot of situations. But it helps, you know. Eliminates a few of the early speed glitches in the run. Almost non-stop editing for the past 19 days. Just got done with the counts, pretty much spent. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. How long is the video so far? Like, what kind of length have you got it up to? How long are we talking? If you look at my input display, you can see when I'm using the right analog stick thing. And yeah, I'm not even gonna use it in this level, you know what I mean? It's a forward-only speed glitch level, pretty much. There's no use cases for going diagonal, really. Hello, Black Skull. Welcome in, mate. Back at it again with those world records? I hope so. I kinda hope so. We'll see what happens. Highly reviewed as well. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Welcome. Hour and 17 minutes. It'll match the first video in length when it's finished. I see, I see. Sounds good, sounds good. Keep it up, then. Sounds pretty cool. What's up, Chris? Is a no life bottle run possible? Yeah. It is. I'm pretty sure you can beat this game without a single life bottle. You'd have to do some different strategies though, because some of them you have to purposely die. And you wouldn't be able to do that, you know? Scanned by the diagonal thing. Hello Mauricio, hello Crafty as well, hello Minato, everyone's joining up. What's up, lads? What's up? Welcome, thank you for the good looks. Has anything interesting happened, Fizzy? No, not even remotely, mate. Nothing. We're getting there though. We're working on it. Yeah, I don't like that downward Speedglish there. It's not working too well. It's not that good. Because that room is not a straight line. It's a diagonal, but it's not enough of a diagonal where it's actually diagonal. It's somewhere in between. That's messed up. Nothing exactly mazes, yeah, that's the new thing he's gonna start saying. Manada saying thanks for the gift sub, not even subbed. Guess it was a while ago, yeah. That's cool that you still are aware of that though. Pretty cool. Exactly, Fizzy, mate. He's trying to bait it. Trying to bait it by acting like it already happened. How did I meet Barry? I was going around looking in the dungeon and I found it. So true. If you're not subbed to me, maybe you're the scammer after all. That's so true. Think about it, yeah. I guess that's a way of looking at it. I guess you could look at it that way. Fizzy's finally gonna make it, man. He's gonna be in the video, you know. He's gonna get guys joining up in his stream, and they're gonna say, "Hey, look, I saw the video that you're in, man." It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's gonna be cool for everyone. I got a talent on never answering. I do. I do. It's my most important talents, you know. Favorite or most memorable streaming moment? I mean, we've had plenty. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't know, I can't answer that, Doors. I'm not good at answering questions like this. What's my favorite this or that? I can say things that happen, but I can't pick a favorite, right? Yeah, I'm sure, definitely, I'm sure. Something. Exactly, true, Fizzy. They'd be trying to get you to play MediEvil 2, man. Yeah, Divine Man. Pretty good, eh? Pretty good. 3 times as good or entertaining as MediEvil 1 video. That's pretty good. MediEvil 3 confirmed, guys. So the speed limit for this game is 30 minutes. You were speeding. Yes, I am. You're right. Well, I hope so, at least. See if you can catch me. You know, thinking about it, you know how you have to purposely tap left and right so that you slow down and you don't reach the gate too fast there? That means it makes 0 sense to, you know, when you hit the statues here and you're hitting the statue, it makes no sense to move backwards so that you're further that way, because then you have to slow down more, you know? It makes it more likely you're going to get to the gate before it opens. So theoretically, you always want to hit the statue right next to it and then go, and then you should be fine. You think so, Doors? You think so, man? I mean, the speedrun's pretty good. In the sense of, like, the game, yeah, it's not... You can't beat the original, of course. That's for sure. But speedrun's definitely got some cool things going on. Same with MediEvil Resurrection, you know. It's got some cool stuff. Nice. So... there's an actual bit of proof that we do get some sort of small advantage that we weren't previously getting with this new speed glitch thing. I can actually go upright when I'm at the bottom of the hill to save a little bit of time. Which is something manual speed glitches could already do, but I never did, you know. So now we're catching up. So theoretically, a Cemetery Hill Gold is coming soon. We'll be able to go to about like 0.3 at most, I think. We have a good execution. I don't know, Divine. I'm not sure where we end up resetting the most. It depends where we get to in it. You'd think it would be Dragon Gate, but a lot of runs don't even get that far, so I'm not sure, man. Nice hilltop. If I had to guess, this one saves a little bit, maybe. Or it's 0.2 slower. I mean, that's good enough. It definitely wasn't a bad one. I could kind of sense that. That's good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. You don't decide to reset. It just happens. The game decides if you have to start the run again. It's not really a decision that you make. Scan walk. Scan. Yep. I mean, I'm better at pulse jump than I used to be. A lot better than I was in 2024. And Shine and Earth and Pulls are big reset locations, though. A lot of the time you won't hit both of them in the same run. They're kind of tricky. And Shining is worse, for sure. As you can see, giving Crypt Guest some resets, yeah, it does. Because you're trying to go around that corner perfectly, and sometimes you get stuck on it, you know. Doesn't happen. I see, Proxy. What are you working on, man? What's the level I dislike most in MediEvil? Again, we've had this conversation yesterday. I can't pick a level I dislike. I can only tell you which ones are definitely not my favorite, you know what I'm saying? I don't have a hated level. The closest you can get is Hilltop, and that's just because there's nothing else to pick. Scanned. Hey Fonz, welcome in. How's it going? It's going okay, man. We'll see what's gonna happen. See if we can get any runs going, man. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Ghost in it. The slightest mistake means the run's over. For sure. My opinion on Ant Caves, nothing wrong with it. Perfectly fine level. Pretty cool level. Make right analog mimic left analog. I see. So what you're saying is instead of 8-way speed glitch, you're saying it's straight up analog speed glitch, and it's like a left analog stick, but the analog is being mashed. Is that what you're saying? I mean, theoretically, yeah, that would be the ultimate solution, you know? It also might be going a bit too far, I don't know, man. That wouldn't work. I don't think that would work, would it? Not sure. Something, something. Yeah, I can't do it on that section right there. I always miss the rune. Gonna have to do that part manually. Am I feeling better? Yeah, I was a little bit ill, but I never really was ill. He was a little bit less than 100%, but now he's alright, yeah. Nothing actually happened. Yeah, nothing ended up happening. And then you can just make it only go forward? Well, we've already got that though, so... I don't know what you mean. Not sure what you mean, man. Scam gaming. Probably because I'm not paying attention. Nice, that's a cool corner right there. That was pretty good. Of course, even with that corner being that nice and the automatic thing, you still don't automatically goal. It's not giving us some crazy advantage. Definitely pretty legit, you know. So we want to be next to the statue. And then we can straight speed glitch it without tapping, and the gate will always open theoretically. That'd be more optimal. Nice 2 on a turn right there, that was really good. It's not always that smooth. Pretty good. If I did 10 push-ups every time I restarted the run, I'd be super jacked. Yeah. Because I restart the run every couple of minutes, babe. You mean so it doesn't stop when I go a little bit on the side with the analog? Yeah, I mean, that'd be helpful. But at the same time, it works fine the way it is. Like, you have to be careful how you use it, just like how you use L1, you know? Yeah, Fonz, a new task is being worked on, man. Hey, what's up, Lidge? Welcome in. It's decided by Sir Dan whenever you reset. True, in it. So true. He decides what's going on. He's got his own mind, and he decides this. True. All it does is gives your fingers back. Yeah, I can't believe this. This is an outrage. I wanted a free world record. And all I'm getting is not breaking my controller or my fingers. That's right, Divine. That's correct. Something like that. So I've heard. So I've heard, man. In the test videos, there was some cool skips, and you were wondering if they were possible to do. I mean, if you don't see me doing it, that's the answer. We'd be doing it if it was possible. You feel responsible for every restart this day. I mean, it's a bit of a learning process, mate. I'm sure there was a learning process when we first got the L1 speed glitch going on. But now look at it, mate. It's very well integrated into the game, you know? This one will come along the same way, I'm sure. Nice little helper for us. We joked about walk percent. We've already done walk percent, Addison. I think you missed it, man. We already did it. Has already been done. I've been scanned. Hello, Neo. Thank you for the good luck, mate. What's up? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Let's see if we can get anything at all going here today, at all, perhaps, maybe. Surely. Yeah, I wonder, Divine. You know, at this point, I've overheard a lot of things. I don't really listen to the lore stuff, like, I don't go seeking this stuff out. But I've done enough hanging around, and I kind of know all this stuff. I'm sure there'll be something new in the video that I don't know, because, yeah, MediEvil 2 is not my speciality. I haven't even played the prototypes yet, man. So, I'm sure I'm missing out on a lot with that game. True, Oxton. Unfortunately true. Why is he not jumping? Scammer. Is there any way to level loop in Return to the Graveyard? No. In order to level loop, there has to be somewhere where you can fall off the edge. So that's why we can't. We can do it in Enchanted because you can jump off the edge. You can do it in Pools because you can jump off the edge of the cliff, you know? In every other level, nah. The only exceptions are if you find a way to clip through the floor. Which does exist in 2 different levels. But those are very, very precise and unlikely to have the exact conditions exist in other levels. Not yet, basically, yeah. And perhaps not ever. I see, Proxy, I see. I see. With this dedication to speedrunning any sport, I would have been the Olympic champion. So then who would have done this? You know what I mean? If I'm over there doing that, who's gonna do this? Wow, that was a close one. Half a frame earlier and he would have done that too early. You can see the time save right there, 0.4 minutes. Crazy. Don't normally save time in that level. Hello Orzo, welcome in. What's up Orzo? Missing Olympic speedrun event. I mean, what's games done quick then? That's kind of what that is, if you think about it. Sort of, in some sort of way, that's what that is. It does exist. Hey man Berserker, hello Eddie as well. Welcome to you both. Thank you for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully we have some fun as well, you know. Damien as well, welcome in. Good evening. What's up, man? That's a clean line to the exit right there. That's pretty good. 19. Nothing to report, man. Haven't made it past the gate yet. Let's see if we do this time. Showcase isn't competition? I mean, the actual competition happens outside of the showcase then. Speedrunning already has leaderboards. That's the competition part, you know. Scanned once again. Mate, at this point, I'm gonna forget everything I learned in my practice session yesterday and simply mindless to go back to doing it without thinking. Speedrun endurance competition, we know who would get the gold. Who would that be? That was a good run until then, Barry? Eh, it was alright. We've had better, we've had worse. Nothing special about it. We'll do it again. I'm sure. Appreciate the good lucks though. Scam gate, however. The gate of scams. We had a minus 15 earlier and, you know, the same thing happens. The man who does not need to sleep and likes to do 8-hour streams into Sapie watching at 4 AM, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I was practicing doing GGS while doing that with Sapie streaming that. Looking during his glitchless run while I was practicing GGS and made zero difference, mate. In the moment, it makes you think, hold on, I'm getting it more often, this is actually working, I've got something down here. But then you start the runs and actually nothing's changed. If anything, has got worse. So he's not falling for the practice scam again. It's not an effective use of time. Hello Seneca, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck, we are indeed back. Indeed. Yeah, also hardest trick in the game right there. Absolutely. Hardest trick forever. Always will be the hardest trick. Why is it like that, 19? It's the scam gate, isn't it, man? Can't explain it. Good luck on this attempt. Well, this one in particular, Vizzy. Sure. Thank you. The skeleton RNG from a few days back. Yeah, I would already have this record. If we got better RNG. Tis tragic. Scam. Cool. Oh, I think that might be the strat right there. You start off with automatic speed glitch, but then you switch to manual when you're like halfway in the room. So that you can analog direct yourself to the red rune in it. That's the way to do it. Hey Cover, what's up, man? Hope everything goes well. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Welcome back. I'm a little bit more focused today, it's quite nice. The chat's a bit more chilled and calm. It's not so fast-paced, you know. It's good. It's kind of environment we want, isn't it? No world record yet, and tragically. Until certain purple name arrives. We have 19 minutes. We should be okay. We'll be chilling for the next 19 minutes. We got time to focus. This one is looking good. Yeah, I'm focused, man. For sure. An accidental jump, man. That never happened on PS2 controller. On PS5 controller, you can accidentally jump while super clubbing, man. Hey, McCracken, any good news? You might be tuning into a good run. That's the good news I can give to you here. How about that? How about that, man? I'm gonna keep it focused. Make sure that we're actually playing proper. That saved 1 second even though I was so slow on the event room. Cool. I'm deliberately slow because I want to make sure I hit the loop in it. Cool. Scan. I got an extra dash in, which kind of undid the scam, I suppose. Do I ever try a full focus run without talking? True speedrunner. Yes, I have tried that. Once. I mean, that's how I used to play back in the day. This whole rambling thing is a bit of a... The unfocused gameplay is a bit of a new thing to me. It certainly is holding me back, you know? Trying to focus in. At the moment. Double digits, huge. Second best run of all time. Let's go. I should have tapped down for a sec to get a chance at that. I figured it might have got it, but yeah, I didn't. It's fine. How am I moving so fast? Because I'm a professional. You don't think you ever got this far? Yeah, Fizzy enemy. It's like... It's very difficult to actually keep focus. It is. But it's ultimately what has to be done if I want to do this in a reasonable amount of time. You know? Scan game. Scam game. Hold on, let's be right back a sec. Be right back.
There lived in the kingdom
He's back.
a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways.
Yeah, Fizzy. It's a scam, mate. This dragon, yeah, I don't know what the problem is, man. It's such a scam thing, mate. It's so unpredictable, inconsistent, all of the above. It's very, very bad. And nothing can be done about it, you know? Slip more food under the door, Barry. The skip deserves an emote. Yeah, imagine. Imagine if the skip had an emote for it. Imagine. Such a scam skip, mate. I can't hit it at all today. Like, I fully haven't even got past this. And I've been going for 3 hours. I haven't even hit this once. It's that big of a problem today. And this comes after my practice session, you know? I was getting it more yesterday, and then I practiced, and now I'm getting it less. Controller went flying, yeah. Is there a way to get this part consistent? I wish. I wish. Actually patched, yeah. Even the good ones aren't getting it anymore, mate. I can't clip in the wall to save my life, mate. It's not working anymore. It's a scam, man. Does not want to work. Yeah, Davey, man. So true, so true. Cannot get it. Does not work anymore. True, Damien. True. Even that's not it, mate. There it is, finally. Only 1 million attempt, and then he goes immediately back out for no reason. Cool. Oh dear. It's really difficult, man. Scam gate, so true. Oh, nice, Fizzy, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. This skip's a scam, man. Why did Jagex make this one so hard? Can't even get on the wall, man. And the thing is, you can't say, oh well, I'm gonna go play 100% instead. For obvious reasons. This does not want to work today. Not at all. Again, proving that the practice is not a thing. Did I first try this on my PB? Yeah. My last 2 world records first tried it. So patched. Oh dear. Completely impossible to hit it, man. Completely. Can't clip in on nothing. At all. Like, imagine how many runs I'm gonna get here today and I get to the gate and nothing happens, you know? You can see, here's the proof, you know, I can't clip in at the moment. So even doing attempts is pointless right now. There we go, finally. A Jagex, man. Jagex. Hey, what's up, Jetlight? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you, man. I've got this doors. I don't know, man. He's falling for the practice scam again. Even though the practice scam is why it doesn't work. It was working okay yesterday compared to now. It's a problem, man. What do you mean, Shinichi? What's up, Shinichi? What do you mean by that? What's the other side? Not sure what you mean. There it is. 1 in a million chance at the moment. Unfortunately. Switch to copper shield and try again. Lol. Oh, that doesn't work, Shinichi. You can only clip through the left side. That's the only possible spot. Yes, it's an angle. You have to... The problem is you have to go here through this yellow part at a very specific angle. And you need enough speed to do it, so you have to hit here. But if you hit here and then go in the opposite direction, it's not lined up. Like... You're kind of looking at two things that are like that, and you're trying to go from here to here when they're like not like that, you know? It's messed up. It's a rather inconvenient angle. Right, Orzo, exactly. Am I still doing the scum film method? Nah, I'm not. That's just as inconsistent at the moment. It worked a few times yesterday back to back and now it won't. I'll try it, I'll go to it again. Oh dear. Why don't I practice it? Why don't I just practice it more? Guys, why don't I just practice it more, thoughts? Mate. I spent a fair portion of my life trying to do this clip. Just needs more practice. Exactly, 19, exactly. Oh, look at that net scan. There's so much going on to it that makes it so precise, so that's, yeah. You cannot get it at will, there's no chance. Never falling for the practice scam again. I mean, I'm falling for it right now, like, there's no point in me doing runs, so I might as well blindly run at the gate and say, oh, well, it works 1 in 100, maybe it'll work in a run now. That's all we can really do right now. Scam. Is it a camera problem? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Obviously, the angle you're getting depends on the camera. Like, the camera's not in a fixed position, because if it was, this would be easy, because you'd press the same buttons every time and it would work. It all depends on the exact spot the camera's in. And there's no way to visually line this up or nothing like that. Does the weapon hitbox matter? No. Does not. Tragically. True, Damien, true, innit? Yeah. Mate, this was working last night, that's a scam again. What do you even do, mate? What do you even do? Because, yeah, I can't say, oh, I'm gonna run 100%, because you have to do this damn skip in there as well. So... I'm not doing MediEvil 2, forget that. And... I guess we could do some remake, whatever you call that game. I guess we could do remake. And it extends, so true. Daily limit for clips, and I used them all of them today. Yeah, I used them like last night. You know, if you're talking about today, I was doing it at like 2 AM, so I've already used my allotted amount for today. So yeah, no, it won't work. It's pretty clear that it's one of those days where it does not want to work, no matter what I do. Therefore, it's pointless to continue to do attempts, because I'll get here on like the best pace anyone's ever got here ever. And I already know in advance that the run's done. I'm not gonna clip through. I mean, look at it, mate. If I have to get there and clip through first try just to keep the run going, how many of these attempts don't work? 2, you know, that'd be another dead run. That's a never dead run, you know. Then it works. 1 in 4 runs, and that's a lie, like, that's not even true. Because then the floor clip acts up, and then the run's dead again. You know? Never ends. It's a scam. It's a scam. Practice is not real. How does the floor clip work after? Don't ask me, mate. Do not ask me. Hello, Astral. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's create a new kind of speedrun. No gate. Oh, you could call it like no dragon gate skip faults. False on that. If only GGS was never found, man. Because this one's easy. This clip out is kind of easy. I'm good at this one. I'm fine at this one. This one actually makes sense. Because you can see where you're going and what you're doing. You know what I mean? And it's at a nice angle. So it's chill. The clip in has always been the worst part. You do miss the rune smuggle, yeah, don't we all? It'll happen soon no matter what, it will. But you can tell today's not the day, innit? Because look at this gate, mate. It will not let me in. And if it does, it's a fluke. I have to have one of those days where I'm clipping in like first try half of the time. Otherwise, we're not getting anywhere. And since it can't be practiced, you know, it's a scam. I could go for a delusional 100% run, which is probably going to die on the Dragon Gate. I could. In fact, that's what he's going to do. I mean, I'm pretty good at clipping through the gate and not into the wall. I can do that sometimes. Yep, he's doing 100%. For how long, we don't know. Is the trick purely RNG? No, it's completely skill. It requires such precision and such incredible preciseness to what you're doing that it is essentially luck, because nobody could do that consistently, you know. True, Oxen, true. Good luck, this is the run. Yeah, when I remember to take the sword, this is the run. Yeah, GGS is a tough one, man. There's a reason why that trick took 26 years to find. You know? And I forgot the sword again. Step 1, reset. Step 1, reset. Yeah, so true. That's the only step. Once you complete step 1, go back to step 1. Exactly. It's so precise it may as well be luck. It's pretty much not within your control. You get it or you don't. What's he doing, man? This will be the first 100% run with the right analog stick autofire thing. So that's cool, I guess. Is that true, Oxen? I make my triumphant return. Did I miss anything? No. It can all be summarized in one single word, which is scam. So we're doing a 100% run, or at least we're attempting to. Of course we have to do Dragon Gate skip in this run anyway. But maybe it will work by the time we get there. Maybe if I wait 30 minutes until I get there, it will suddenly work. Already getting scammed by the zombie lie down. Scam gaming, mate. Automatic speed glitch, the new one, whatever you want to call it, speed glitch 2. Or something. We're gonna have to call it a name, innit? It's gonna get a bit more use in 100%. Because Hall of Heroes and that, you go down when you're coming back from the reward. So you get to use it there a little bit. And he did that. Hey, I'm gonna smoke a man. Gate being a scam again? Yep. Can't hit it today at all, man. 3 hours and I didn't even get to Haunted Ruins, man. Exactly, Davey. Exactly, man. Exactly. Yes, Shinichi, I do already have the world record for 1 and 100%. I do, that is correct. However, I'm not done, you know? It's not a good world record by my standards. And I want to beat it one more time. So that we don't have to play it again. Speed 2, auto speed, speed glitch 2. If you get which world records he has, all of them. That's the answer. The times on the split are fizzy, although it's not completely accurate, because the record's actually 1:14:19. But I chose to save these splits because they were nicer. One of my many ties ended up being nicer splits. So we use these ones. Nice, relaxing 100%. So relaxing. Why did they split, mate? It's over. Jackass. No, Fizzy, you're not allowed to do that. You're only allowed to do that if you tie them. That's the rule, man. You might try and make the argument, oh, but you didn't tie them. I got 1:14:19 and I got 1:14:20 and he's calling that a tie. It was like a 0.2 difference. Rule says who? Me. I'm the rule maker. You're not allowed to run against the previous PB unless it's a tie. Otherwise you're cheating. You might as well just chuck on scan splits if you want to run against nicer splits. Get all the unfathomable rage out on the imps, yeah, the relaxing rage. 1:14:19 was on attempt 1118. Wow. So I've been tying the 1:14:19 for 1,000 attempts. That should tell you something, mate. Oh dear. Absolutely means when I get the 113, we're done. That's it. Or maybe we get the funny 112, you know. I'd like a 112, actually. Never seen a 113 and never will, you know what I'm saying? Would be funny. That'd be such a hard run to do though, man. It's already stupid difficult. Just to beat this one by half a second, man. It's taken 1,000 attempts and I can't do it. But theoretically, I'm better at the game now. Magically, even though I haven't been playing it. Even though I'm like losing 10 seconds in this level already. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Stop walking, you freak, mate. You see it? You see this guy, mate? He's like sliding along the ground, pretending he can't run. It's so bad. Oh, this one's dead, mate. Guess before return, I can reset. I don't want to. Can't even be bothered, mate. It's gotta take me another 1,000 attempts to beat this time, I swear it is. Alright, let's do some automatic speed glitch backwards. Look at this. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Saves my thumbs. Yeah, 100 hours. Exactly. 1,000 hours, even. Okay, Eddie, sure. Thanks for all the good luck. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's pretty easy to get on pace in this run, but it's very, very difficult to keep it till the end. Oh, I should have been holding down there on the thing instead of doing it manually to save my thumbs. Would have got it complicated though when I had to super club them though. It's gonna be weird. Gay clip, yes sir. He did it. And this right here is the worst level in the game, yeah. I hate Hilltop, guys. My least favorite level. He says while he's enjoying super clubbing the imps and listening to the great soundtrack. I can't see the reverse mode, guys, I'm sorry. It's over forever. Hilltop is your favorite? I can't believe this. You betrayed me. I broke the hard NKR. Oh, NKR's me, yeah, right. Yeah. Where's he going? Yeah, it's over, Oxen. Already, yeah, by saying it's the worst level, even though I never said it. You said if I have to pick one, it'll be Hilltop, because, yeah. Can't exactly pick a bad level in this game, can you? Even Ant Caves is kind of cool. Fizzy. Am I saving time in Hilltop thingy? Level, whatever. Something. Might be. Yeah. How am I saving that much? It was pretty bad, right? No, Fizzy, I can't see. I can see the little icon. I mean, you look on the screen right there in the bottom left on the chat. That is what I see. However it appears there is what I'm seeing. So I can't see that stuff, man. I get the idea, I get what you're doing, but I can't see them, yeah. Damn it. Scam gaming. I always fought for super clubbing that guy, man. You cannot super club that guy for whatever reason, he just won't die. Nice little snipe there on that guy. Figured he'd still be there. Oh, I can do it there, can't I? I can do the auto speed glitch backwards. That's helpful, isn't it? I always hate doing it manually on that corridor. It's not the best part. Fun fact, it takes exactly 1 minute extra to do all the stuff related to getting the chalice in that level. If you do it in 80%, it takes some certain amount of time, and in 100% it's exactly 1 minute longer. Interesting. You forgot this isn't glitchless, yeah, that's an important thing to not forget when he's running around Super Club and everything. And we get to auto speed glitch back here as well. Oh wait, I've got dash, never mind. Right, yeah. I got dash. Ah yeah, true. I suppose the one and only time when you speed glitch backwards in Hall of Heroes is off the Cemetery Hill. That's it. There's one time you get to use it in 100% extra. That's kind of crazy. That's it. Yeah, Maze is no luck. There's no such thing as training. He's refusing to believe this. We're on 100%. Which still has to do Dragon Gate skip later on, but hopefully it's sorted itself out by then, right? True, Damien, yeah, true. What is the run killer in 100%? Oh dear, that's a long list, mate. Everything, mate. Enchanted Earth, Ant Caves, Poles. Everything, like... I don't think we could even narrow it down to one thing. I really don't think so. It's the hardest run by far. Please hit the boulder, you're weird. The hardest run out of all of them, man. You can't even pick up the VAR, mate. What's going on? Scam gaming. I'll have to take that one then, scan. I could have got away without it, but normally I would have it, so might as well. I can never break that, man. It's such a scam. I don't have a strategy for that one, man. It's always weird. Scam. Game scamming. I've got this first try every time when I've been here recently. Nah, it don't work. True, Oxton, true, yeah, true. Yeah, that one's a run killer. A bingo card of run stuff, that's kind of funny, yeah. The idea is funny. Clips in first try, but doesn't clip into the wall is definitely on there. That's your daily stream bingo card is on there, man. Yeah, Baby Cage mentioned, exactly. That's on there as well. True, Ogston, true. Wait, is that actually replacing the word completely? I don't like it most like that. I guess nobody says that word in here, man. But it's just like dark, oh damn, that's not good. We've been scammed. But then it's like, it's very appropriate and it conveys what we're talking about anyway, so... It gets a pass. You can change that, can you? I didn't know this. Is it actually true? Have I beaten the graveyard decently fast? How shockingly rare. And then he doesn't hit chest boost. I hate it. Oh dear. What's the jogging kitten called? He's called the galloping cat. Named after the fact that he is in fact galloping. Mate has been off since the dust incident, yeah. Too much dust got in his controller and now he can't do GGS, man. Why do all the cats have sunglasses? Yeah, what's going on? I don't get this.
So.
Theoretically, it's easier to record this than it is any percent. Even though this is the harder run. Theoretically. Oh no, I just realized I have to do time device loops. I have to bring up my instructions before we get there, you know? And then still fail them. That was actually quite smooth. I like that. I think it's better when you're in combat like that to not do speed glitch ever. That's better for you. Better results. Focus on getting clean hits rather than trying to speed glitch about. Pretty good cemetery hill right here, actually. Clean and smooth. I'd be happy if this was in the world record. Oh, I see, Damien. Now it all makes sense. The mini-map might be useful. What, to see where the enemies are? Nice. This is actually a really solid run. This is a top 20, 100% run right now. I like this. Just gotta hang on to this for another hour and 10 minutes. It's fine. No, not even the clock checks, Astral. The loop instruction checks. We don't read the clock in this run anymore. Scam. Can we not scam when I've put all this effort in to get here on this base and you're scamming me? Clip not working for no reason. Why? Oh, I was looking for this guy and he wasn't there, man. I'm so confused. I was trying to do multiple speed glitch things at the same time. It's messed up. Too complicated, mate. Nice. Pretty decent hilltop other than the clip though. Everything going smooth. I see, Barry. I hope you enjoy this alien food. This alien meal. When I'm playing, do I know where every single thing is, or is there things that surprise me? Thinking. I mean, in terms of like where the enemies are, they're usually always in the same places. Sometimes they're like slightly off, and you're saying, "Where's that guy?" Or you say, "Okay, he's not here, so I'll get him on the way back," kind of thing. That kind of thing. You do have to improvise sometimes. In a limited way. Okay, Insanity, sure, man. Appreciate the good luck, man. See you later, man. See you later, man. Nah, no chalice suit. I was thinking, what weapon do I want right there? That's the one I want. Damn, I maintained my pace placement. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we're 7 seconds ahead of the world record. Can he keep that for the next something something? It's gonna be a while. Some speedruns need more adaptability than others. Yeah, this one requires a little bit, but not too much. Pretty chill. I think the real word for that stuff is RNG, you know, it's kind of luck. This game doesn't really have a lot of that. Even in 100%, it's pretty sensible. All these enemies are in predictable locations, you know. And I'm absolutely destroying them right now. Kind of indistinguishable from a task right now. Look at him go, mate. Oh, backwards camera, scam. And I can never superclub that one guy. I said it last run as well, man. I wasn't going to do it. I planned not to, but the backwards camera messed me up, man. So we can do some... Okay, if you're gonna add like that, then fine, we'll have to do forward speed glitch. You scammer. I was gonna do some backwards, man. What does this make? Please stop. So terrible. It's over. Camera's scamming me in this level, man. Weapon didn't change. Like, what's going on? Nothing's working. HP's running out. Club's breaking. I'm gonna die. I barely got enough. Please pick up the chalice, you freak. Game's scamming me out of all my time saved, man. Yeah, I'm losing my time saving this. Probably down to, like, the exact nullification of it, you know? Probably gonna put me down to a 0 exactly. Hey, what's up, Bester? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm in the scam realm tonight, so true. Exactly, Fizzy, mate. I know, 19, man. Scam. It was going good as well, man. 2 random weird camera flips took all my time save away in that level. It's crazy. Don't do that, mate. Hopefully we can hit the ant caves thing this time. Would be nice. Nice. Nicely done. Kinda on gold pace right now for this level. Maybe not because of that thing with the incident when I tried to use the witch talisman. Forget about that then. It's over. Hopefully this one doesn't scam me. Okay, cool. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it does happen sometimes, 19, it does. It was a shame, because return was going perfectly up until the camera flipped around. It was going really good. Swimming in mud and rain. I don't know if you can swim in mud. I think you die if you do that. I see, man. It's been raining, eh? Only arm speedruns impossible? Nah, not for me, mate. Not for me. Alright. Enchanted Earth, this is the first major run killer. If you don't include Ant Caves, I guess it's the second one. Probably this is the second one right here. Massive difficulty spike here. Yeah, you can actually do that, Barry, yeah. Hopefully you won't see me do that. Cool. Guys, seizure warning. Seizure warning. And we are back. Let's keep going, because we're on a pace, man. I want no drumstick scams, and I want a decent boss fight. How about that? Got delayed spawn on the second guy. 2 drumstick scams, or 3 drumstick scams already. Oh, that's so fun. 4 drumstick scams. Oh, funny, funny. Run's dead, man. Run's dead. Sort of. I mean, technically, we can still record. Unless I end up tying the world record once again. You know how it goes. Exactly, Hedgehog, my man. The seizure guy. This is a good fight. That guy's gonna die in a sec. Hopefully. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't think you can really beat that fight. Nice. Cool. No drumstick scam there. I think we had enough of them, to be honest. I think we got enough in the level. We got at least 5. And now we have to hit the skip again. Okay, cool. Thanks for the warning about the seizure thing. Yeah, man. You're welcome, man. Where are we going? This way. Cool. Yeah, overall that was a decent Enchanted Earth, apart from all the drumstick scams, it was flawless, you know. Couldn't ask for much more. Drumstick scams were a big problem, but the boss fight was insane. So I'm straight up saving time, even though like 5 of the drumsticks didn't work. Damn. Mazes, the reason why we jump in there is so we don't get slipped off the platform, mate. Because when the platform tilts, you fly off it, you know, you slide off the edge. If you keep jumping, then you can't do that. That's what we're doing there, mate. Alright. Next run killer, right here. Nice. Cool. Cleaver's in it. Good stuff. He's even coming over here. He's like, yeah, come kill me, man. I rate that, man. That's actually crazy. That's crazy RNG, mate. A task would be trying to get that RNG right there. Oh, damn it, hurdle. Mate, this pause is insane right now. This is pretty good. Dragon's back in it. He usually kills the other guy. It's fine. Man, I'm a gamer. Look at this. Look at the hurl setups right there. Perfect for a dash right there. All right. Going in. Cool. Oh, if that had got him right there on that push, I would say that was really, really good. Now it's like just really something. Just really good. And he got the double. Yep, that's what I'm saying. This pull is crazy. Can we keep it? I'm certainly going to have enough enemies. I've only got to pick up like one hurdle. One hurdle and then last blue guy in it. This one should give me 97. Hopefully. Yep, and then this guy for 100. Cool. Now I only got to hit the jump, and then yeah, this should be a gold, mate. Come on. Oh, mate. Jagex. This speedrun's too much, mate. This game's too hard. So I've lost 20 seconds now. I can't even do this one here, can I? If I do that, I'm losing more HP and it's like I'm dead on DGS, mate. So I've probably lost like 25 seconds. I did the entire level beyond flawless, like you've never seen it that good. And then I lost 25 seconds right at the end. But I'm pretty sure I'm still going to save massive time. I'm pretty sure. Hey, what's up, Claude? Rest in peace. So true, yeah, so true. Welcome in. Yeah, look at that, mate. I fully just lost 25 seconds at the end of the level and I still saved 4. That's how good that pause was, mate. That pause was actually Gonna gold by 10 seconds, no joke. That pulls would have brought my summer best down by 10 seconds. I wish I was lying. I wish I was pretending that that was a thing that, you know, something... I'm okay, I can't do that, can I? Oops. Yeah. That's actually a real thing. And I scammed it right at the end with the final jump. Damn. Twice. And then I was so low HP that I couldn't do the other thing. Damn it. It's unfortunate. The world's best 100% pulls ever seen, mate. Still going, though. Still ahead. Nice one. Gotta be really careful to not lose HP, man. Why did he delay spawn? Scam. Damn it. I'm so low on drumsticks as well, because Enchanted Earth was a disaster, mate. Please double. Cool. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I was delusional, yeah, exactly. I really did mess up that badly. I'm on my last bar, mate. I'm over. It's done. Okay, that's good. That's good. Why did that not work? At least I have that last drumstick, mate. Otherwise, I would have been scanned. Give me half loop, mate. I've been scammed too much, man. I need half loop to back it up. To bring this back. Scam gaming. True, Roxton. Yeah, I got scammed by the fish, mate. I've now died 3 times, but other than that, the run's pretty solid, isn't it? Other than drumstick scams and Enchanted and the 3 deaths, it's kind of good.
What?
Yeah, I got fished, man. Right before the pillar jump as well, and I was on my last ball, man. I still am. So I'm probably gonna die on DGS. Exactly, Astro, yeah. And no half loop, yeah. Which is only 8 seconds, but yeah. Some runs do get that. Alright, let's not fall in. Alright, we're doing the new strat where you ignore this guy. You go straight for this. I might die here, actually. I'm trying not to. And that's one. Is my club like really, really low? I think it's crazy low. But then I don't remember the numbers and percentages that it's supposed to be at, mate. I don't remember this run too well. I think it's kind of low. Please kill him. What are you doing? Oh wait, no, don't do that. I want to go here. I want to get this, don't I? True. Oh, nice pile up right there. That's actually quite good. I like the pile up. Alright, no dragon. Since we don't have the dragon gems, of course. Why did I jump? What's he doing? Please kill him. And then we get that last guy on the way out. Oh, he's such a scammer. When he bounces, he's such a scammer, man, because you can't hit him. Why is he glitching in the wall, mate? Scam. Yeah, this strat doesn't really work, because you still have to switch weapon. Just to kill that one guy. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is not how you do it, babe. Like, jumping over him and leaving him till last avoids you having to do a weapon switch. But then when you come back at the end, you still have to do a weapon switch. So... yeah, don't actually do that. That's a bad strat. Something junk run is. I hate it. Well, guys, you know what's next? It's the thing. The thing that's not working. It's not even a junk run, though, actually. Yeah, it's still recordable. I mean, if we hit this first try, if we hit this, we completely nail this, I'll be on, like, minus 30, mate. Exactly, 19, exactly. Nice. All drumsticks worked. There we go, then. Please work. I don't have a lot of health, so it's gotta work now or not. Or never, you know. Or otherwise he dies. There we go. I'm gonna take that healing, actually. That's kind of important. Now back it up a little bit, just in case. Alright, we're clear here. Let's go. Cool. Cool. I reckon that might save time. I'd say so. I'm losing 55, mate, in this level. There's no way I just lost 55 on an execution right there. I want a shield, don't I? Because my HP is actually cursed. Get that as well, man. Heal myself like an extra 60. It might be important for hanging on until I can get some vials. Yeah, we're actually saving big time, it looks like. Maybe 20 seconds. Maybe we're in. Maybe more. Oh. Sure, look at that. We're back. We're in the green, guys. It's all Dragon Gate. Yeah, mate, he's got all these different categories, and it's like, but they're all Dragon Gate. Thank you for the well done, Davey. This is kind of cool. Yeah, this is kind of good. 28 seconds to save in Haunted as well, man. Going up. I taught Sapie how to do this loop right here yesterday. And he was doing it, man. This was his beginner baby first loop. And looks like I'm also hitting it, so confirmed I'm not actually bad at the game. Guys, do not do that. Don't put me there, mate. Do not put me right next to the button, mate. My HP's so bad. I'm getting every vial, mate. Every vial that exists, and I'll still have low HP. Nice, okay. Damn it. %8 left. Okay. It's fine. No scams here, please. Oh, no, 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 no. Why? Run's dead. Oh, this is so bad. I've just lost like 20 seconds, man. Game sucks. Jagex sucks. It's all over. I think I did one too many dashes, man. But now's the problem. Aim? Yeah, that's the problem, man. His aiming is a problem. Damn it. If you're not familiar, we don't have any ranged weapons that could take those guys on. Everything has to be done with melee. Yeah, no, it's kind of hard. Hey, what's up, JC? Welcome in. Good evening. Good evening, man. Nice. Okay. I want that vial as well, because my HP's so bad. So the time save that was available in this level, I'm not getting it, mate. No chance. But then, yeah, PB didn't get it either, so I'm not going to be falling behind too much, I don't think. I choked hard there. Yeah, it's really difficult. It's really difficult to hit those guys. Like, everything about this run is ridiculous, man. Everything. There's so much going on. You have to know so much. Oh yeah, I gotta get my notes up, man, because time device is coming up in a sec. On that, you know. My notes, man. And which one is it, though? Which file is it? He's got to find it. Is that it? It's not the one. Alright, we got a cutscene. It's fine. It's fine. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's all of them. What do you mean? Where is it? Time device loop. Where is it? Where's the instructions? I'm dead, guys. I have a few levels to work this out. I know, like, the internet's crazy, and it's still so hard to beat. I'm so low HP, man. I'm gonna have to drop down and get the shield, you know? You like that little table jump? I thought that was quite cool. I planned that one. Yeah, I'm getting the shield, man. Basically an extra ball, man. And sure, I just lost half a bar to get it, but I still got half. Please don't go behind here. You know I can't see you. Cool. Alright, what do we do now? I jump down, don't I? I gotta go down. Sure. Nice kill. Alright, I gotta go down. Now I gotta do... I think I do the glitchless jump into the thing and into the lift and go up. Pretty sure. That's not how you do it, obviously. I'm confused. Are you even supposed to do that? I think you go up there and you kill them, and then you drop down, and then you kill them, and then you go chalice on loop, right? fine. It's okay. It's a little bit of a setback, it's okay. So now we go here and get these guys. And then last guy. No damage taken on that guy. It's pretty good. I'm going for it. Nice. It's a little bit of an advantage there. We got another vial up top. And then we're looping. I hope that was right. Can't find it. Yeah, where's my instructions, man? I don't know what file they're in, man. I mean, I've got some instructions here, but these don't seem like the latest ones, you know? They're like outdated instructions, as in they would have been updated because they weren't working properly. Oh dear, man. The first loop is 10 dashes up. I know that much. It says it right there. Hey, Smileless, how was any percent today? It was a scam, mate. That's all I can say about that one. No runs that go past the gate at all, mate. But this run has actually got past the gate, you know. In this 100% run here. And we were on a bit of a pace. A little bit of a pace. I think I'm kind of seeing how the angle's going to play out. You know, the whole I'm going to tie the world record again angle. I'm seeing it. Alright. What do we do here? There's a strat here, and you go kill that guy. I think you keep the sword equipped. And you jump down and go... No, not like that. Yeah. Yeah, something. Perfect. I mean, that was not how you do it, but yeah, it worked. Cool. I forget what you do there, and I don't think I'm going to be able to find out. I'll have to look at some dead 100% run that I put on YouTube for the latest strategy. Go shop, yep. Didn't do my homework, yeah. Really, Proxy, that sounds like me, mate. Hopefully there's good stuff happening for you, mate. Alright, time device. Here we go then, I'm not prepared. I didn't have time to prepare. First one is make sure you get a straight camera. 4 flashes, 10 dashes up, spin in circles. Second one is like top left corner. 5 flashes. 15 dashes, and it's like down left right before you think you're gonna see him. I gotta be careful of HP a little bit as well. I'm not exactly full right now. Don't fly out of my reach. What are you doing? Scam. Please. It's not even something you think about happening, but it could straight up happen. It just doesn't come back down. Alright, here we go. So I'm just holding up. I'm not dashing. I am kind of off. I wasn't straight, so at some point I'm gonna have to go up left. Wait, am I supposed to? I'm supposed to be dashing, aren't I? I didn't dash. Runs over, man. I'm getting that shield, man. I think I normally do get the shield. There's not a gap there, mate. Come on. Jagek, the runs over. It's over, mate. I guess you do dash. I think you dash for all of the loops apart from loop 3 and 4. So just 1 and 2. Cool. Don't know what he's doing, man. I might be dead. Even if I hit this first try, I might be dead. I think I'm doing it. 4, 5. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15. Down left. Game sucks. Game's over. Game's dead. Runs over. No HP. Over forever. And all that. There's no way I survive this now. I'd have to play damageless, you know. Down left. This loop, mate. It's over. Well, that's quite enough of that. That's enough of 100% for today. Do we simply brain dead go back on any percent even though it doesn't work? I guess. Damn, it's a good run as well. It's showing that we can beat that record, man. But time device is stupid, man. Time device is too hard. Unfortunately. 80% again, there is like, oh, I've had enough of bashing my toes into the wall. Let's bash my hands instead, you know what I'm saying?
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallomere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own.
Alright, back to scam percent. Coming away from scam percent to play scam percent. Damn, I don't know. Time device is messed up, man. If I got past time device, I kinda had that run. As long as I didn't make a single mistake for the rest of the run, I might have been able to tie the world record. You know? Alright, let's go again. 80%, we're back on it. Why do I think the clip at the Dragon Gate isn't working? Because it's really difficult. Some days it's like, yeah, it just doesn't work. That's why I think that. Made you laugh loud enough so I checked up on you. You like that, yeah. Good luck trying to explain it to him. The most entertaining stuff, yeah. I want to switch to a remake or something. I want to boot up the PS5 and play a remake, but I'm pretty sure I have no odds of beating times in that game either, because it's like, I don't remember how to play it. It's been a while, I forget, you know? So it's not even a wise idea. We're stuck here on 80% and 100%, and even if the Dragon Gate's not working at all, we have to stick on these until they're finished. So true. Thankfully you didn't have to, yeah. They're kinda used to it, they're like... What's she like, yeah? It's not the first time. Always motivates you to do any percent. True, I know. My motivation for any percent is that I could be playing something worse right now. Like, I don't know. Do a casual playthrough? I've been doing it all day, mate. Black Ops 7? I'd rather die, mate. I think I would. Yeah, at least we're not doing that. That's kind of cool. We're chilling. At least we're not playing that. Damn, that 100% run was kind of good. I was ahead of world record the entire run. That pause was crazy. Would have been a cool one. Casually getting scanned has been the day so far. This is the worst I've seen him and he's still blazing. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's been a bit of a messed up session. Getting used to the new speed glitch thing. Getting no luck on the Dragon Gate whatsoever. It's happened before. We've had other days where the Dragon Gate does not want to work. It has happened. But he's gonna keep bashing himself into it until it works. True, Crafty. So true. We haven't even seen Zarok today, man. It's over. Exactly, Brandon. Although, yeah, the most common thing is I clip in, but I don't go in the wall. I probably have done on 20 occasions, at least 20. I've been on double-digit green pace, I've been on the run. I've clipped in first try, and he's gone not into the wall, whatever you want to call that. I don't know what you call that. Exactly, and even if you get through all that and you get there on like -20, the skeletons are gonna see. They're gonna be holding their weapons and they're gonna be like, what's this? They can't tell which one's the sword and which one's the shield. And then I'm gonna die. Then I'm gonna lose the whole run. That's gonna happen. It happens to me daily, mate. Apart from today, so far it's not happened. True, Davian, it's true. Yeah, there's a lot of speedrunning lore with this game. You command this to be the run, we'll see, man. I mean, yeah, that DGS in 100% wasn't the worst ever, was it? Good enough to save 30 seconds. Bad enough to lose 20, huh? You think of it like that, yeah, it's kind of bad. Losing faith, Doors. I'm losing faith in myself. Oh no. We've got this here, man. He's simply going up against impossible odds. We'll see what we can do. We shall see. Something world record or whatever, maybe. Possibly. Yes, I can't be broken, it's true. I just reset. I come back the next day and give it another go, you know? Scan. We had a nice bit of focus going earlier, actually. There was a time I was focusing on a little bit. It's kind of good. That's going to help us. A bit of focus. And then a good GGS and all that. Should be fine. Damn, you can save 7 seconds in this level now. That gold by 0.4 the other day made it so you can now save 7 seconds. That's crazy. For a level that's like 5 minutes into the... You should shut up, man. This can't go on. Yeah, the Enchanted Earth cutscene's back, guys. Once again. But now he's focused, so he's not gonna make any similar silly mistakes. Exactly, 19, exactly. You gotta try both, because sometimes both work. In order to clip through the gate, you've gotta sometimes refuse to clip through the gate. Or something. Something, something. Minus 12 after all is said and done here. Cool. It's fine with me. Yet another scam added to the list of scams that have occurred to me. That one has been acting up recently. A lot of the time I clip out, but then he clips back in. That's been happening more than anything else. Yo, what's up, 420 Benny? Welcome in, mate. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Hope you were having a great stream, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck, man. Hope it was a nice one. Yeah, Davey, mate. I mean, that could have been it easily. I was on a 0. Could have been minus 12 by the time we go into Gallows, and then all he's got to do is hit it. Any of these runs can do it. Surely, isn't it? Surely it's soon. Yeah, welcome everyone from the raid. Hope you guys are all having a great day. You're tuning into some MediEvil speedruns, and he's hopefully getting the world record. Would love to see it. Tis the mission. Okay, we got a strong pace to start. Would love to keep it forever. The rough thing at the moment is though, yeah, even a -20 into the gate, I probably won't clip through. I'll have like 15 seconds to clip through and still keep it green, and I'll fail at mint. No hope here, we're only dealing guarantees. Yeah, he should focus, man. If I focus, we can maybe get something done here. Maybe. Scan boulder. If you get world record this run, I will, yeah. Who knows? There's no guarantees about this either. Arm percent sounds like it's an arm and a leg. It's actually just an arm. Believe it or not. I was about to jump through and go get the blue rune, man. I gotta remember what I'm doing here. Yep, graveyard pace is over -2. This is the run, guys. This signals a good GGS time. Only on certain days of the week. Scan. Now the run sucks. We don't believe, we know. I don't know. You've seen how it's been scamming me today. But then, yeah, he did clip through in 100%. In some sort of fast fashion, I guess. Really, Proxy, what are you doing, mate? What's happened? You made something work. What's going on? What's the conclusion? What happened here? Left analog works normally, right analog speed glitch doesn't stop works as analog. Is this true? Oh. Is this something I'm going to be able to test tomorrow? Yeah, 19, I'll make it up with that, yeah, that clip. For sure. Okay, Proxy, then we'll see how that's working. Nice one. This one's been acting up recently as well, man. I used to nail this every time. Since switching to PS5 controller, I can't hit it as much. For whatever reason. Same with GGS, it's been working less since PS5 controller. Same deal. No Enchanted cutscene this time. I'm paying attention to that one. For sure paying attention to that. It's all okay, lads. It's fine. And we're gonna pay attention to the loop. Gonna make sure that works. Did you say something? Maybe. Might have done. Yeah, Davey, innit? It's a bit of a scam, innit? But PS2 controller, I can't use it anymore because of how bad a state the analog stick's in. But theoretically, if you think about it, if you do think about it, if I got a new good PS2 controller, imagine that. They exist, definitely, those exist, of course, obviously. They're not impossible to find. Proxy's new thing would do stuff. Because I wouldn't be breaking the analog stick anymore. I don't think it's GGS that breaks the analog sticks. I think it's the speed glitch, man. Pretty likely. Oh, I'm sure, Brandon, but can you find a good one? That's the question. He didn't fall off. Scan. On both analogs? Oh, what, are you saying you've cured the walking problem? Are you saying while running your little thing, it's impossible for him to walk with analog? You're broken the broken stick problem. Is that true? Scam. I don't know what you mean, Proxy. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, exactly 19, innit? I've got a bunch, but the buttons are not proper. But then PS5 controller has better Super Club because the buttons are nicer. It's all very complicated. And perhaps over forever. Ah, you would do on this dead run, mate. That lag. That lag was crazy. Now the floor clip won't work. Because that's funny. Because that's really funny. Scan. First try clip on a dead run, man. Can't record with this. Oh yeah, Proxy, I know what you mean, yeah, because you can walk with the analog stick as well, yeah. That's right. Hello, Jeffro. I wonder if you said that before I did it. I wonder. I don't know, even with the best luck, I don't think this can record. I mean, maybe. If I save 16 seconds on layer, then yeah. Think about it. Well, this one's in a good mood. We got that going for us. First time actually seeing it today. Why did he jump scare? Please don't scare me like this. I know, 19, man, I know.
Of course.
Exactly. Guys, we're getting the double raid. Guys, we're getting another raid. One sec. Kinda in the middle of a crazy trick right now. On potential world record pace. Oh dear. Mate, the way he just run across the whole mountain and didn't slide off. That's nuts. That is nuts. I've never done that before. Thank you, Froggies, for the raid. Thank you very much. Hope I'm doing good. Sure am. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome to everyone who's coming in from the raid as well. Appreciate that raid. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good one, man. Hope so. Plus 16 right now. We could be plus 15. Plus 14 going into lair, and then we have 16 seconds to save in lair. If everything went absolutely flawlessly, which, like, what's the odds of that happening? I don't think anyone's ever done that. But theoretically, yes.
Is it?
Hello, Alex Bates. Welcome in. Love you some MediEvil. This is my normal speedrunning game. It sure is. I'm playing this every day, mate. This is my main game. Okay, we didn't get the 1 second world records called off, guys. I'm afraid it's not gonna happen. It's too late now. Yeah, we are trying to get this world record back. I've been beaten by 1 second. And I'm on day 35 of trying to get it back. It's a very tough, very optimized speedrun. Trying to get that world record back. Currently 16 seconds behind the record. On this attempt right here. Good practice and all that, though. Not that he believes in practice, you know that, but it's, showing that he's still got it, even though today's session's been kind of rough. Showing that he can still get a first try clip GGS and hit everything else as well. He can still get a respectable time. How's Dragon Gate this run, Angel? I clipped in first try. But then the floor clip messed me about for 15 seconds. So it kinda sucked. True, Brandon. True. Yeah, we gotta get this record back, and then we gotta keep going, you know. Winnable or just for training? I mean, if this one records... I'm the luckiest guy alive, ever. You know? It's gonna come down to the decimals, and I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen. Considering I had a -10 and I couldn't record, I'm pretty sure a +16 can't do it. Fight looks okay, it looks respectable. I got lots of guys left over, but seems okay. You couldn't kill the red guy, you noob, man. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. Even after 4 hours of struggle, we've shown that, yeah, we can still actually get a decent run. If you call this one decent, I'd say so, yeah. I would call this decent. How's Carter skip treating us then? Oh, it's treating us for sure, man. Let's go for the early close. See if we can gold it. Lost 10 seconds on soldiers. Oof, nice. Solid. Big stuff. Damn, perfect card hook. Imagine that, yeah, something. I don't know, something. I did lose 10 seconds on soldiers, but imagine I had saved the second and then everything in there had gone perfect. On this dead run, it would have been, like, +1, you know? I would have said that's the world record, mate. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. I would have said that, yeah, that's kind of it. Getting a perfect less harder than getting the world record.
None.
Yeah, let's see how Zarek's, see what he's saying, you know? Damn, that's stylish finish right there. I like that. You see the way I jumped and then turned around and came back, and I was like super clubbing while in midair. Not bad, not bad. Another sub 20? Not bad, actually. Damn, look at that lair, man. Went in on a +16, came out on a +24. Yeah, I did lose 8 seconds, but if I got a lair like that on any other run that gets it, I would record. Yeah, it had everything. It had a good Zarok, it had card hook skip, and a good card hook, and I only lost 10 in soldiers. So had I been coming into here on like one of them -18s or whatever, it would have been a 19-19. Completely dead run and we get the best layer in weeks. Yeah, can you see that, mate? Can you believe this? That was a really nice arc, mate. Thank you, Fizzy. Thank you, Damien. Astral. Beat Kid, what's up, mate? Krabby, what's up? Thank you. Doll, thank you. Ajama, thank you. Davey, thank you. Trippy, what's up, mate? Thank you. True, Brandon, yeah, thank you, man. I know, 19, mate. Speedrun rubber banding, so true, mate. So true. Is Soldiers totally RNG, or you could do something about it? Both. Both. It depends on how you view it, mate. If you do the same thing on a save state, you'll get the same results. It's kind of influenced by your actions. So if it's going slow, you can press different buttons and things will happen differently. You can manipulate the RNG, you can try to at least. Montage will be training and preparing for this world record. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, exactly, Oxton. There we go. We can add to the sub 20 counter, can't we? Because there's another one. Thank you, Oxton. Thank you. 16 sub 20s now. Thanks for the GG, man. Not bad. Really weak run going into Gallows. And then arguably a bad GGS. But it can still get sub 20. You know? Not bad. Montage of close call moments. Yeah, I mean, all the footage is there, man, because I stream all these attempts on YouTube and all the past broadcasts are there forever, so theoretically all the footage still exists, you know? You won't lose it. Good luck being the guy who's searching through for the best moments, though. Sure, 19, mate. Sure. Even if you miss it. Yeah, take care, man. Yeah, we'll get it doors, man. Thank you, man. Inching ever closer, yeah. BS grind, is it ever gonna happen? Yeah, probably. As soon as I get a first try clip in, mate. It's gotta be rough, man, because when I do get that first try clip in, and I get to layer on a -20, I'm probably only leaving with a -10. Because Soldiers is going to scam me 10 by default. I think that's what's going to happen. I got really good Soldier luck on my 1929. And it's quite difficult to run against. Yeah, BS in it. Been looking, there's no new skips though, man. Can't find nothing at the moment. Cannot find nothing. Alright. I think I have it in me for a couple more. Naz really set an unbeatable record. Lol. Hey, what's up, K? Hey, welcome in. The run back, indeed. He just got a sub 20, he got a first try GGS. Let's do that again, but with some better luck, you know. You want a prediction, BS? We could have one, man. But I'm not going to distract myself with managing such a thing. I'm gonna focus on the game. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Fizzy keeps messaging me saying you can't do it, prove him wrong. Lol. We'll see what we can do, man. Thank you, Doll, for the good luck as well. Let's go. Appreciate the good looks, lads. Thank you. And how did he get here? Fizzy's not raided me. Lurking? I see, I see. Hope you've been enjoying it, mate. You think so, BS? It is in a weird spot, yeah. Insane graveyard, yeah. Standard. Standard. Yeah, David, man, there's time to be saved. I can... What the goal is here is to get into lair with big enough green to where if I lose time, it doesn't matter because I still record anyway. That's the goal, man. Ideally, you get there with a -20. And you come out with a -20. But it's pretty unlikely, isn't it? BS, you're talking about me on Naz. Don't know which guy you're talking about right there. Scam. Scam. Let me out, mate. Why? It's so dead. I can't get out. Runs over. Naz was 40k hours, really? I don't think that's true. That's not true. I don't think so. Yes, it is hyperbole, or hyperbole, depending on how you want to say that. I'd go with the second one. It's easier to say. I did just do that, yes, I have done that. It's fine, I've noticed I did it. It is difficult at this stage, yes, but ultimately nothing's changed, mate. All Naz did was pretty much tie me, you know, he didn't massively beat my run. All I'm trying to do is beat my own run, which, yeah, clearly it was quite tough, and I made the right decision to leave it where it was. I did think, yeah, I could probably do better than that run. But you can see, yeah, that's quite difficult to do. Why scam jump all the way over here, really? When was the last big time save found in this? Big skip? I mean, it was probably GGS, mate. GGS found in summer 2024. Only saves like 30 seconds or something. But that's the biggest no skip in it. I was there the day that happened, mate. Within like 2 hours or an hour or whatever, something. I'd taken Crash's demo, his proof that it can be done, from his tasks, you know? And I showed that, yeah, you can do it. It's a thing. A human can do it. And also, yeah, it works out. Like, the original, you had to see it to believe it. The original method for GGS was you clipped in through the gate, into the wall, you do a loop, and then you land on that iconic pillar that's near the exit gate. From the pillar, you jump onto the tiny pole, and then you dash jump around the corner over the exit. And yeah, thankfully, it turns out you can just loop straight to the exit if you're good enough. So I was the first guy to prove that you could do that. I also kind of named the skip as well. And I was the first guy to hit it in a run. And all that. Crazy times, man. I don't know if we'll ever see something like that again. I don't know if we'll ever see a game-changing skip like that. I mean, we will, but I can't see it happening. It will happen, and I won't believe it. There is always something, yeah, man. I mean, yeah, what I've been talking about recently is the idea of going to Sleeping Village and activating the corruption stuff, things and all that. Theoretically, you could get the ending cutscene to play if you glitched it in just the right way. Theoretically. And that would be the future of the run, you know? So you complete Return, you go Void Launch in Scarecrow Fields, and then you're in Sleeping Village. You set up for some sort of crazy corruption glitch in that level, and then endings, the ending plays and the credits play and whatever. And then the run is going to be like 10 minutes long. Maybe then you're going for the sub 10, you know what I'm saying? That could happen. Yes, then this would be 80% without corruption, exactly. Exactly, this one would still exist. I think. This would be the ancient category, you know? I think that could be a thing. I mean, look how broken the game gets in Sleeping Village when you do that stuff that I did. Game absolutely gets messed up. So theoretically, yeah. You could somehow get the end cutscene to play. Somehow you could trigger that sequence of events where the end cutscene and the credits plays. Some arbitrary code execution kind of stuff, I bet you could do it. A task would have to do it first, like we're not going to be able to figure out the buttons to press and where to go and what to do and how to avoid game crashes and all that. I think it could happen. Yeah, Enchanted Earth might get a way to clip through the floor, and then do a quick quarter loop to the exit. And yeah, maybe we've already found the spot where you do that. I mean, there's a spot where you can kind of clip in the wall, and it's like, yeah, theoretically this is where you do it. Maybe we've already found it, we just haven't figured out how. That's the kind of situation we're in, man. I mean, the spot where GGS is done, we knew about that for a long time. But it took a while for it to actually be found. If anyone's gonna do it, it's most likely gonna be me. Theoretically, yeah. Pretty much. Really, Proxy, you got it, man. Oh yeah, I remember, man. Apparently tomorrow we're gonna have full right analog stick speed glitch. It's not even gonna be straight lines. Apparently something. Apparently we're back. And he's never gonna have to mash the analog stick again. Supposedly. True Astral. That really will be game changing. That might even be too broken, man. If you can speed glitch in any direction, completely, freely. But you still have to use the right stick to do it, so you can't really multitask other stuff. I did just do that again. Keep the golden hilltop, man. How does he keep doing it? Oh yeah, maybe it'll make the Crystal Caves jump easier. Maybe. Kinda illegal to put it? Yeah, well, blame Jagex for having the speed glitch in the game, mate. What do you want me to do? Unless someone can make it console friendly, nobody cares about console, man. Nobody. We hate console, yeah. True. Cutscene skips? Yeah. You zoned out what you only woke up when I said hates. Yeah. Good morning. Imagine you could skip some cutscenes, man. For all the things that we can do to mess with the game, we still can't skip cutscenes. Good morning indeed. Look at them scam walls, they were coming for me, I had to do the extra jump. Then I've been scammed by the scam coffin. You'd think so, BS, yeah. You'd think so. Sub 18 when? Tomorrow. About 2 PM. You'll be doing it. As in, at 2 PM during the stream, not I'm starting the stream at 2 PM, even though you kind of know that's true. He's actually going to do that, yeah. So true. 4 PM. Yeah, proxy. Yeah, give it a wait first, because we wanna start using it in runs and see what guys think. For any further work. Like this one right here, I've already... Something. We've already established this current version that I'm using of the whatever you're calling it is harmless. It's not breaking the game in any kind of way. It means I have to mash the analog stick a little bit less. It doesn't allow me to get gold splits or nothing. But the new one you're talking about might be kind of bad. It might actually be a bit too much. We'll have to test it out and confirm, you know. Paul's end jump may be possible with it. I think I'll pass, man. I don't think so. If Crash can't hit it with a test, then we can't hit it. Yeah, Proxy, that's how it works, man. You have to hold speed glitch for a little bit before you get to max speed, yeah. But yeah, the crazy thing would be able to do it like an analog stick. And basically speed glitch freely. instead of only in straight lines. I didn't mean to dash there. I'm not thinking, so... Might be a bit much. Depending on how well it works. Scam. True, Hijama. Let's see. Only on dead runs. Green guy scanning. Only on dead runs. Still, kind of good news, it's working. It's decided it wants to work again for a little bit. It's kind of cool. This is a copy-paste of the last run. This is straight up the exact same splits. I swear it is. I swear it's identical. This one has a little bit more chance as of right now, I think. If I can get some time saves on the way to Lair. Sure. Ornan says, yep, 100% success rate. I see you're on a bad pace, I'll let you in. So true. Last run was plus 12, was it? Damn. I don't remember. Something, something. Scan. Because I switched from D-pad to analog or whatever. Hit the thing. Yeah, BS, if we could skip this level, that would be quite cool. The new thing I'm going to be doing sometimes is quitting before I even touch the catapult. You can jump up above it and then quit. As long as you're gonna land on it, it's fine. Obviously, I wouldn't do that on a pace because that's really risky. Yeah, quit before you start the run. Okay, welcome back, Aaron. You just finished work, so you get to watch instead of listen. Perfect, perfect. You get to see what we've been up to. He's on a dead run, but, you know, it's important to do these. It is important. I see, Proxy. Yeah, that's how you remember that. He was mad at the time. You can actually do that in Resurrection BS, you know. That game's a bit broken. You're a new viewer, but you said you played a lot of RuneScape before. What was my first 99? It was fire making, mate. That was my first 99. I've been scared. I have to think if you ask me about my second 99, I'm not sure, mate. My first ever on RuneScape 2 was fire making. And then I'm not sure. I can tell you all the 99s I've ever had, but I can't tell you the order, because it gets blurred between RuneScape 2 and old school, you know? Fire making's the worst 99? Nah, mate. It's got the coolest cape. That's a fact. I loved my fire making cape, mate. That was a huge goal for 2 seconds. Yeah, do you want me to do that again? Look. Whoa, he's on pace. First place, wow. Don't worry guys, that was a mistake. But look, he's on pace, wow guys. Oh, but then it's a mistake, oh no, and then he's on pace again. You were lurking, I see. You've been seeing the scams that have been going on. What's this? Now he's back. Some guys are gonna get fooled by this, you know. Some guys are gonna think these are real splits. I'm doing the strategy where I got that -7, you know. You run in a circle around the middle guys after breaking both of the chests. This guy dies right now, it's actually pretty decent. It's dead. Scam soldiers. Kill him, man. How's he? Ah, I can't believe it, man. Fully stalling out the fight for 30 seconds. Is it happening, Sergi? No, it's over forever. It's definitely a worse than average soldier fight right there. My average fight is 2 minutes 42. Oh, I'm not even ready. I'm not even ready, mate. My average soldier fight is 2 minutes 42. And the goal is 2:26. So on average, I lose 16 seconds on soldiers. Scam game, mate. so close though, Sergi? What, did I trick you, man? You think it was so close? Oh, I didn't split. It's over. Yeah, I don't know why it glitches out like that, man. Hey, Zach Silver, what's up, man? You never see a health fountain in lair when you watch casual playthroughs? Yeah, you don't get fountains unless you have low HP. And I sure have low HP, man. The lower your HP, the more fountains you get. You can get two, one on the left and one on the right, you know. How's Zarok treating us now? My HP is, yeah. Bolts. I'm dead. That was a really good Zarok, though. That would have been another free cycle. And a 20-minute time, of course. Pretty cool. Learn something new every day. Yeah, true. Yeah, Trick just says he made put the scan splits on and everyone's like, what? He's on pace. You could probably pick up that I wasn't on pace though, because nobody in chat was really talking about it, and also I was like, not really looking like it was intense. Thank you everyone for the GGs. It was a scam, wasn't it? It was a scam. I think that will do for MediEvil 1 any% today. I've just had 2 runs that were 19s and 20s with decent GGSs, but I don't think I have it in me for another. It's over forever. But we can...
In a time long ago,
do a 100% run, because that's so much more chill, right guys?
a sorcerer named
He's out of things to do, man. It's over.
this arrogant, pitiless man hated
It's
his
over.
fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful
We'll say we'll call it there, guys.
raised an
I think we will.
army of demons and set out
Nothing's chill anymore. He's done it too much, man.
the king
He's been going at this for far too long,
led the militia into battle.
and every world record is now unbeatable, and it's not chill. It's over forever. We'll call it there, cause yeah. Maybe if he ends stream earlier today, he can wake up earlier tomorrow, and he'll start stream earlier tomorrow or something. Let's see who we're rating. Let's have a look.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Galomir a sorcerer named
Okay, we're gonna raid Dylan.
this
He's running Spyro 1 any%,
fellow citizens for their simple
so that's kinda cool.
ways. So
We're gonna raid him, and we will be back tomorrow, lads. You know how it is. 11 AM start, guys.
the king's champion
So true.
led the militia into battle against this unholy
Yawn's so cute, did I yawn? Indeed, Janoff, indeed, mate.
into the accursed
Yeah, thanks everyone for viewing today. Hope you guys do yeah, stuff, whatever.
and Howard lost, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly.
Hope you guys did all enjoy today's session.
That day,
We'll be back tomorrow, more world records attempts or whatever. We had some decent ones towards the end there, so things could happen soon. Fizzy's not streaming, I can't believe this. Yeah, it might be on later, mate. Might be on later. See you all tomorrow, lads. Thanks again, and we will hopefully get something going tomorrow.